Good evening and welcome. So, surprise, surprise, we're gonna play a little bit of Factorio tonight. Yeah, so that's a big surprise. Usually when I do a surprise stream, it's definitely not Factorio, but I thought I'd surprise the surprise by surprising you and myself. So why? What? I'm basically gonna load up my existing save and yeah, I need to follow my phone. Yeah, so we're gonna load up the existing save and just basically continue from there because I really wanted to play some logistics games. Something where the scale of the logistics and you have to think about it and plan things out and build it big scale. Just like, yeah, I love that. And I mean, that was really where we got to with Factorio. So yeah, that's interesting. Is it Space Age, Megabase, or Vanilla? It's pretty obviously Space Age because no one plays Vanilla anymore. Wait, no. And it's also going to be in color and not in black and white because we have progressed to that level, so going back doesn't make any sense. Yeah. So anyway, I've been sort of when we've been doing our workshops on Sundays, and that's going to continue. Then I've been sort of like, I also want to play. And that's not really been playing, so we'll do that here. It's also because now we have a summer period coming up, and that means fewer streams, and then getting started on some new game is going to be a little bit difficult for me because I'm going to have a basically next week my daughter's graduation will take one night away, and so there'll be less days for actually playing, and therefore then after that I'm going to Berlin for a time. Oh, okay. It's just my daughter who says I'm not coming home anytime soon. So so yeah, so just want to something that I can fill up the stream, the stream days that I have when I sort of come back and then just load it up instead of going somewhere else, going with another game that I sort of have to dive in, and then I get super hooked on it, and then I go like, well, maybe next week someday, and then maybe the week after one day we can play it again. So I'm trying to hold off on something that could be a big fun thing because I'm going away. Yeah, so that's the plan for now. So that's why, hey, let's just load it up and then start doing some big designs, trying to come up with some ideas for how we're going to be building the space, the Megabase build. I have some ideas that I've been thinking about, and basically my core idea is that I think that I need 8 full lanes of each science. And I am going to do that with robots or novice. And because I was starting to sort of go down the path of doing trains, and I just don't think trains are really bad in Factorio. Like it's ridiculously how bad they actually are. So we're gonna be focusing on maybe just doing something and then try to sort of get a really big clump of robots, and then getting minimum distance, and then get those. What is it going to be? 8? How many science packs are there? 12 science packs? Right? Is it 12? One for each? Yeah, something like that. I can't remember. Yeah, get those out there. How bad they are, or how good they made belts. No. They kind of had to make belts as good as they are because otherwise they wouldn't be able to keep up with the machines. So they basically just multiplied everything by, I don't know, about a factor 20 from normal. But trains did not change at all. So when everything else is getting it goes from 45 to 240. So that's about a factor 5-6-ish better, but machines are way faster. So machines are about a factor 20 faster, and that's just my benchmark, what I'm feeling. And belts are like a factor 5-6 better, but trains are a factor 20% better or something, 10% better. How so throughput? I mean, everything, that's what I'm saying. Like Machines are 20 times better than they were in vanilla. Belts are 6 times as better than they were in vanilla, and trains are exactly the same. So it's not that they got worse; they just didn't get any better. So they're going to be completely, they're going to be completely superseded. So yeah, they just can't keep up anymore. Like liquid trains with molten iron and copper can kind of be useful. So with trains, I got it to 10,000. Tried it to double to 2k, 20k. Trains got all backed up. Yeah, that happens. Zelda, just stopping by to say hi. I'm in the middle of a run in blueprints. May chime in later. Okay, so how is your if you haven't left already, Zelda, how's your run in blueprints going? Because I got one of the secrets ending, and I basically got the second secret ending, but now it's a lot of grind to actually open it. So, what about Legendary Pearl? It's not impactful enough. It makes no difference. It's like loading has gotten a little bit better because inserters are better. But it's the whole thing with slowing down, getting there. The capacity is exactly the same, which is not going to work. So trains are, they're just simply transporting way too little. And you could say, like, the easiest thing that most people have said, including myself, right when it came out, was trains should have capacity for, train capacity should be stacking with quality, so that a legendary wagon would be 2.5 times a normal wagon, but that still wouldn't cut it. It still wouldn't be enough, because they still have issues with loading too fast, not going fast enough, all that stuff. So legendary trains should also be faster. They're not. They just have more hit points. But yeah, there are 2 secret chambers. I am so afraid to open the first one and trigger the end of the game with still so much to. It's going well. Was not from my stability end game, but still things to do. 2 secret chambers. Do you mean blue doors? Is that what you mean by secret chambers? Because I just unlocked the blue door in my game. Maybe have loaders that can not point it out trains. They're not gonna add new entities, but I don't know. It just seems like they're not good enough. Hello, Colonel. I have tried to put this case to the devs with no luck in changing their view. Really? Really? I thought... Oh, so you actually got them to say, oh, that doesn't necessary. Not necessary. Or, we hear you, but no. I would have imagined that that it was... That their sentiment would be like, yeah, it's a good point, but technically it's really complicated because blah, blah, blah. But maybe. That's how I would have expected them to respond. Because I can imagine that it's complicated, because then you can't just do an upgrade planner and change it because new entity, and you know, a train wagon is a different kind of entity than simple chests. So, but they are completely useless now. I mean, I know, Colonel, I saw your Megabase back in the beginning, and you used trains and it seemed to work, but they were massive trains. I don't really want to go down that path. Oh. Enjoy Mount Holly, Isolda. Thank you for dropping by. Both of us. Okay. Take care. I know Whoop was working on loader entity UPS recently, maybe for 2.1. Also was asking for real world saves to try. Oh, right. Interesting. I do like loaders. I think loaders are... It's weird with loaders, right? Because if we think about loaders, they are in the game. They're a 2.1 entity. If there was a 1.1 entity, it would be better. But, you know, 2.1 entity, they'll still be useful. And I understand that if they only had loaders, or if they had loaders and inserters would barely be used. So maybe they added them and they went like, that kind of limits something, because... then people will only use this. But on the other hand, when things are moving at 240 per second on a belt, and machines can actually consume that, maybe a loader makes sense instead of having just shoveling it inbound. So I think the time has come to really look into loaders again and just say like, yeah, just give us the damn loaders. I also really like loader ideas. I think loader designs are so beautiful, especially now that the machines are bigger than 3x3. because I remember in Angel's mods, like building those loader designs where they were sort of going in and out and merging back out. It was a cool design, but those machines were bigger. Now we also have foundries that are bigger. We have cryogenic plants that are bigger. We have EM plants that are a little bit bigger. So loaders actually make a lot more sense now. They don't seem as silly as sort of merging loaders to a 3x3 entity. So I think that loaders would make sense again. I've had a lengthy talk with them about it. 2 points they make. One, it's the upgrade planner thingy hard to do. Yeah, they say if trains are bigger into they will get used less as you need less trains. Yeah, I hear that, and I can imagine that you disagree with that argument as much as I do, because that doesn't seem like they play the same game that we do. Because like, oh no, you'll use less trains. No, we'll actually use trains. They're just so garbage right now that it's so difficult to find a use for them. Like robots, that's a pinch, but belts are just so much better. And liquids, liquids are the best thing, because liquids is instant transport. So anything you can transport as a liquid is best. And then, and now we are not using them at all. Yes. I saw the 1 million Megabase YouTube video, and something that struck me was there were no trains. And I think that is something that, from Voob's point of view, they should look at that and say, we have failed. Trains are so awesome in Factorio. People love designing train networks, and now we have scaled the game out of this really cool functionality. Like the train limits just made it the best train system in any factory game, and now they're just like, whatever. You maybe use it for transporting a bit of uranium out from a remote site and back again, but designing around trains was something we loved doing. I'm doing a 32 SPM, no lab productivity, mid-game base, no trains, only 8 drills per core. Yeah. Is that like building it as a module and then scaling it up or something? A container mod. Yeah, container mods. That's actually, yeah. I mean, there's containerized transport would also be fun, but then again, that is in the domain of mods, which I'm sure somehow someone has made it. But you know, now that you just mentioned it, like having flatbed trucks and having sort of things packed into containers, and then when the train comes in, it's just lifting the container onto the train and then going out. That would be pretty cool. So, if it requires an Aquilo ingredient, then we have solved all relevant problems for inserters anyway. Yeah, kind of. It's just to show you can do 3x the max SPM of 1.1 without any trains. Ah, right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's such a shame, because I think trains are awesome. I think they make big bases look even better by sort of having something that ties it together. And like even on Volcanus, or something that I was thinking, like rockets seem to be better than trains as on planet transport. Trains are not being able to kill my joy for the game. Yeah, I can kind of, when you do something like that kind of challenge run, then I can kind of see it's just such a big part of the game that's just been basically left at the wayside. But for example, like one of the reasons, like normally when you say, okay, build science on Volcanus, then everyone goes like, of course, lava is free. Yes, but that's not really the main point of building it on Volcanus. The point is that you can build it anywhere, and you don't care about transport, because you just need to get it up, and then when you get it down to Navis, it comes down at the convenient space. So there's no more logistics intra-planet logistics, like inside on the planet. You don't really have logistics on the planet anymore, because everything gets done on Volcanus. It's just the nearest lava puddle. Get a bit of calcite in, done. Plastic maybe as well, but that's it's kind of a shame that it is like that. Now no need to. Yes, And they sort of took the train logic and put it on spaceships, but the spaceships are not great. Like, they are still bad. Like, you can't do a demand-driven spaceship network the way you can do with trains, where you have train limits and then a planet summons a spaceship when it needs something and it summons it what's needed. You kind of have to do like milk runs, and it's such a shame. Like, it's again missed opportunity. I would also love to have like different types of spaceships, like basically have a platform. You could have one platform over a planet, and that would be where everything else would dock. And it was like, that would be so awesome. Kind of like space exploration, but yeah, I kind of feel that the whole thing with like the infinite scalability of space feels a little off. Because for me now, that what we're going to do is red, green, blue, and yellow science should be made in space. Because why not? It's free. Then you can make a spaceship, and then you can just go like, well, that's fine. Let's make 10 more of those. And then you have your scalability there. I don't know about yellow, but I know yellow science, but basically, right? Plastic is not hard to solve anyway. No, it's not, but you do need some coal nearby, so that's the thing. I always wanted to see more with water, oil rigs, ships, docks. Yeah, it's a really cool mod for doing that with trains on the water. I think that's fun. I think that would be interesting. Trains are trains for fun. That's sometimes all the reason you need. For efficiency, it will not suffice. I don't agree. I mean, they could add a million different aesthetic things and color schemes and all sorts of crap to Factorio, and it wouldn't make it a better game. But it's fun. Yeah, but it wouldn't make it a better game. Like, that's Satisfactory has done that again and again and again. Just added more. Oh, now we have a curve that can be used as a skateboarding ramp. That doesn't make it a better factory game. So having the argument for trains is they're fun is not working for the premier factory game. Hello, Gareth. Is Sunday already? No. So for fun is not a good enough reason. They have to have a niche. And I think that Shapes 2 has done a really good way of incentivizing the use of trains. And for anyone who does not know, then the way is that the part is that when you build space belts, they cost platform points. So you're going to run out when you draw long belts. But rails don't cost platform points, but they cost more platform points to build the station. That means at some point when you draw a line, if you draw 20, then it's cheaper to make it as a belt. If it's 50, then it's probably better to... It's definitely also faster, but it's probably better to build a station and all the stuff in between is free. And that's a really good design where they sort of... There's a clear... Or it's not super clear, but there is a breakpoint where, okay, you can't just keep dragging belts because it doesn't get anywhere. Trains are cheaper to set up because rails are cheaper. No, at least that's my reason why I would ever use trains in Factorio. There's a massive overhaul. Like in real life, trains are great if you have the rails already. So you're assuming that we are that we have all the rails, but you have to make sure that you design the rail system. Shapes to revisit. They updated train recently. I guess you haven't been around much on my YouTube or my Twitch because I've been playing Shapes like crazy. I know you don't like these ideas, but I'm sure you'll get there eventually. But all planet-specific legendary science in space. I know you think sending stones doesn't make sense, but it does. Yeah, all but planet-specific legendary in space. I don't get why stone would be... stone doesn't stack very well. So sending stone to space, I don't get it. Like the massive amount of stone you need for purple science. It's a lot. And then again, I'm not gonna do legendary science for all of it. Actually, for none of it. I mean, I can kind of see... yeah, purple military, yes. Purple military, yeah. Military is also awful. And then it just becomes like, well, why would I send stone to space? Why can't I just send the... Then it's much better compression if I first smelted them and then made them into walls and then sent the walls. That's much better compression because it's 100 walls, and 100 walls is 1,000 stone, slightly less. So can't wait to see the Factorio game for the after the master classes. Yeah, well, we're gonna be doing some megabasing now, just because why not? Because I can decorate and make the builds beautiful, where largely Factorio is just factory. Yes, that's why I love Factorio rather than Satisfactory. There is 60% of the game is junk in Satisfactory because it's not factory building. And I like building factories. And I think the beauty of a factory is the factory. It's not like, ooh, let me wrap it in a something and we have walls and something and architecture. And fuck off. It's a factory game. I want to see the factory work. I don't want to hide it in a gray box, like it looks like an Amazon distribution center. Like, ooh, look at that, another gray box. And you go like, no, don't make it into a gray box. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do then? Am I gonna spend all my time in Satisfactory just making architecture things? Like, no, I can't make it look good anyway. And when I make it half-assed, it just takes twice as long, and it still looks like awful. So I think I like the idea of just a factory should look like a factory. And that's then I can get an overview. It should be nice and flat and two-dimensional. Why I use glass and lighting signs? You do you. You turn your factory into a Tony Hawk level, but factory isn't helped by doing so. True. And one more 40k Factorio mod? Yeah. I think it would be... I would like someone to make the premier factory game. Like, every factory game, oh, this is a factory game, but in space, but with small planets, but it's more architecture than that, but it's pixels, but it's voxels, but it's like just look at Factorio and go like, cool, if we had to rebuild this damn thing, like what are the core parts of what that makes this game great, and what are the things that are sort of they're sort of forced with the decisions that they made early on. For example, two-sided belts and inserters. I think that's something that almost every other factory game has went like, nope. And I think that's good. Isn't that Shapes 2? Well, Shapes 2 has made a lot of decisions in terms of not doing that. Like, there are no limited resources. There's no effort in building things. Things are built instantly. You can move instantly everywhere because there's no character. So that means there's a lot of dimensions from most factory games that just don't exist. And that means that it can never sort of break out of being a distilled version. And when it's distilled, it can be optimized, and then it's kind of done because it missing the nuances. Some of the things that Factorio is, some of the things that I just mentioned, like the sidedness of belts, the inserters, those are the things that we spend the most time on actually optimizing because they're so weird. And would you want to put functionality like that into a future game if you build it from scratch? That's really difficult, right? It's really difficult to see if you want to do that. But having one thing on the belt just makes so much sense. Love your Shapes 2 videos. Don't know the name, but my wireless Shapes signal thing doesn't work like yours. That's okay. As long as it works, it's good. I don't get the difference between distilled and premium. I don't know. I think that's... Oh, I just have to go say hi to my son, and then we'll get started afterwards. My son just came home. So, be back in a bit. Okay, well, now we're into the game. My son was at a convention mini-con for like board role-playing games. So, and he hasn't been to that, and he was with a friend, and he came home and he was super excited. And we did this, and we did this. And I was like, yes, good. All right, let me check that. I have to keep an eye on my. Okay, so this unupdated. Let's see if I remember how to play this. So what I did was I migrated to the new system, the smaller city blocks, and then I did some overhaul designs here. Oh shit, I have to go out. And then sync mods. We do not want editor extension to be included, because if I do, then I'm gonna use it. Do you consider using quality science packs for Megabase? I'm considering it. You have to do it for now I say have to. You have to do it for what they call agricultural science, Gleba science. Because if I'm setting a target of saying 8 full belts inbound, then if I get 8 belts of normal quality agricultural science, it's not gonna give me the same amount of science, and therefore it doesn't work. So I need to do something in terms of quality. It doesn't have to be all quality, but it has to be some quality involved. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. And I don't know how to solve that, but it has to be solved somehow. Oh no, look at that. It doesn't get deleted immediately. Don't need all these designs here. They are all part of... there's some cool, fun things here. Yeah, before starting a new world with creative mode. So first a little bit of cleanup, and then I think I want to design maybe the start. Let's get all these out. Can I just press delete? No. I think the starter badge actually turned out really well. Yeah. Good. And that one can also go out. I'd like to not override it. These are... What is this? Concrete. Yeah. Let's see. So maybe we want a deconstruction planner. And then do roboports. Blacklist roboports. Oh no. Undo. Shit. I forgot they're legendary. Right. Inequality. So what are we deleting here? A lot of weird crap. A lot of legendary substations. What is this? Oh, it's just a little brick collection thingy. Okay, and then I want to get this one. And I'm gonna copy. To put it in here, and I just need to check that I didn't break it. I don't understand the system here. No tiles. There. That gets us somewhere. What is this? Oh, there's still some stuff. Did you solve the problem with massive bot network making an ice pick? No, I have not. I have not experienced that. So I think I'll... That's interesting. And by interesting, I mean horrible. Yeah, okay. Well, that's actually still working. It's just that these ones should not have been there. Because I wasn't deleting this. Right. Right, so let's see. What is this? This is a line of water. Why is this different? Bothers me. Bothers me more than it should. Yeah. You know me. I need these kind of things just cleaned up. Otherwise I'll be here all day just fixing this. There you go. That should be it for now. Good. It was before switching to the star pattern. Yes, absolutely. So I like the star pattern. It's the least bad option without... That also works for all scales of the game. So when legendary, we probably have something better. Okay, so I'm going to be finding the middle of whatever middle square that I'm looking at here. That one can be disappeared. Let's see. And I guess the only way to do this, because obviously I'd want to make a landing bay. But I can only build one. So we're going to be pretending. And then... Does that feel right? This is simply just to find the middle. That actually looks pretty good, doesn't it? Overlapping. Yep. Okay, so that was the middle. Right, so what I want to do is figure out what... Okay. 1, 2, 10, 12. So we need 12 inputs. So this one is simulating. This is not actually this. This is something else. And I'm going to bring that up and away. So that's going to be like the first premise here. I have a bad idea for this. Awesome. Please share your bad ideas. Yeah. So that means the whole thing here is done. You even console with train cars. It doesn't work. Train cars is not fast enough. What I do need to do is simply take it from here into some requester chests. And the absolute minimum the minimum I can do with requester chests. Okay, let me just kind of figure out what I need to do. First of all, I'm thinking biolabs. I need to make sure that we are continuously making biolabs, because I'm going to need, however many biolabs we have, we don't have enough. So I'm going to need to... That's interesting. Well, they're just... they're charging. Okay. Oh, you. They are not legendary. This one. This is... Who knows what this is doing? I don't know. But it's just shuffling and making... No, that's biter spawners. Who cares about biter spawners? That's not what we want. It's this one. Yeah, you're chugging. Yes. How many? Infinite. That's the right number. Yeah. And it's only legendary that I save. Anything that's not legendary goes out. Oh, we got legendary. Nice. Sweet. And it got picked up. Huh. Oh. We're actually still in shortage of legendaries. Oh. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So Conrad, thank you for 69 months. Nice. Okay. So we're going to have some kind of design out here that takes labs. Just bear with me here. We're going to have labs out here. And we are going to have belts. Ugh. Red belts. You. There you go. It would also be nice if these could be legendary. There. Should I design this first? But I kind of have already designed it, don't I? Like, it's really hard for me to see that it's going to be something that is fundamentally different from something like this. It might actually, but then at least this part here. So if I'm... This is the maximum amount of beacons around it, which is what we want. But if we do this, we cannot get as many inputs.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Like this, for example. This gives us opportunity to take 2 inputs here. Kakarian, good evening. And could I do something else? No. $76 months. Very nice. And we also need an extra one. So let's see this part here. No, not horizontal. Whatever. So this gets 8 science packs in. I still need 2 more. That's gonna be tough to do, because I'm gonna have to start from here. Maybe that actually comes in. Four more. plus spoilers out. Spoilers out, I can do that on just like that. I can just get spoilers out like that. I think that's the simplest way. So that I'm not so worried about. Like that is technically feasible for one more lane out, but not great. Ah, then it blocks the other one. No. This actually might be a thing. Ah, the distance here. You want full belts? Oh, I need to design it for 8 full belts, but that's probably going to be 16 lanes of half belts because I can't send 8 full belts, and there's no reason to do that either. Here's something weird. Because does this... Is this, I'm wondering if this can be supported. Like that could be out here. So. That one is no longer able to be supported here. This one has to go over here, so like that. But then you have to go here. Does this work? That should be the same lines as that. So that's repeatable from here. Yes. Issue with bottom belt. Yeah, there's something weird here. Yes. Not awful. And then let's say this is going to be the one that we don't like. Spoilage. I have to take spoilage out whenever possible. Where's the damn spoilage? I forgot the icons. There we go.
Subscriber, come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Battle Pigeon Gaming. Thank you. Welcome. Brand new subscriber. Welcome. Yeah. I really wish these could be done together. But I don't know how we do that. So I didn't have 2 boxes, but that doesn't matter. It's the same amount of junk. Let's say, can I do the same thing on the other side? Probably can. Yeah. The sound is bot network fine actually. Okay, left Zigzag belt. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have any pickups. Forgot to actually get all of them for pickups. There we go. Does it work? Yeah, so I don't think... Oh, I know that I can't support robots all the way. Like, I can't send all of this with robots, but I can go, like, minimum distance from here and out. The question is just, where is out? Because I need to build... I now know that this is going to be the pattern that I'm going to start with. So somewhere I'm going to have these designs sort of mashed up right next to each other. Whether we're going to use city block pattern, I don't know. It's probably not a great idea, but on the other hand, I'd like to if it's all the same to you. Right? So we could kind of say that, okay, from this side we can go into 4 lanes, 4 half belts. So that's 4 half belts is something. That's definitely something. That's only 2 whole belts. So that means actually 2 more on top, 2 more on bottom, and then the same thing on the side. And yeah, we reuse beacons here. 2 up here. 2 down there. Right? So this is the width that we have to get it out into. So what I need to do in this space here is I need to get everything as cramped as possible. That's the crazy thing, right? I need to have everything like really close. I need a million billion of these. Like as many as we can do here because this is going to be our bottleneck. Right? Don't know if we need to get anything else out here. Yeah. Have a... Let's see. If I build it here, it won't reach all the way out. So if I build it out here... Right, so just some kind of idea. We're gonna have a lot of this, all right? That's the essence of it. A lot. When did this base start? Right when when it came out. So this is my original base. 1, 2 above. Ah, see that's maybe I don't like this. Maybe I rather wanted asymmetric here. Oof. Did I just say maybe I wanted asymmetric? What's wrong with me? I think it's better like this. We need a lot of these. There. So this is something. I don't know if this is right. I just kind of, let's just pretend. So if I wanted to get something into these lanes, let's see, 1, 2, then what is the minimum amount of space that I would need in order to get this here, right? So we need 2 of these for each location. I can't do any less than that. Right, so that would easily get it in on one side. And of course they're going to be stacked. Ugh, with the exception of one of them. Oh, man. I don't know. Let's cross that bridge when we get there. Ooh, I don't know if this is actually gonna work. Because then this is definitely the smallest build we can do. And then we'll do the same thing for this part, right? That's a really small, compact build to get those lanes in. The question then is, would this work here? Yes, 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 no. That one's really long. That one's short. Is there a way to do this opposite? Yeah, this... Oops. This is not actually particularly useful to flip. Because then, first of all, they're going to be sharing this box, which might not be the worst thing. But then I still... there. Yes, yes, and yes. Oh, that works. Nocturnal Mara, thank you for the 43 months. Okay, this is not awful. That could also be... I don't think substations are going to be an issue because they can have legendary. So this is going to be a really nice pattern to work with and say, okay. Okay, I need to get like that. And then this would actually obviously move closer. I'm going to just delete all of that stuff here. And all of these are just going to be like somewhere up here, like a million billion of these.
More shall gather.
Hallelujah. Thank you so much, Bartek, for gifting 25 subs. That is absolutely glorious of you. And with at least one other sub from Nocturnal Mara, then we are on well on our way. Can bot stuff... Bot stuff.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
100 to go for 5k. Ooh, well, that's going to take a bit, but not too many bits of time. Man, this thing.
A kind gesture.
Let's take that one out.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
It's interesting how they share inputs outputs here. That's actually really nice. All right, so can bots take stuff out of cargo base now? No, because these are not cargo base. This is that one, but I can't move it because I already have one on my plan. So I'm just simulating that this is here. So they'll all be coming up from that specific point and moving out here and out on that side. But just like trying to get the look and feel of this. Do you have a specific SPM target? At least 1 million. Alright, so after Bartek's glorious 25 subs, then Executor with the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much for that. Silver Season jumping in with 200 bits. Loyal as always to get 200 bits to every hype train. Every hype train attempt even, and also some that just kind of fail. But this one actually looks like it's off the ground. Night Shrouds with the 51 months. Thank you. Amoxus, thank you for 4 months of Prime. And Darth Vader, thank you for 22 months. Always happy to see Factorio. Yeah, I guess. And Antonius, thank you for the 63 months. Happy Saturday. Indeed. 1 million ESP, whatever. The stuff that it says up here. This number. This is the number this is the only interesting number. The signs per minute. Anything else is stupid. Because we literally have the game measuring it for us, and then with caveats that something, whatever, but it's measuring it for us. So you can see this is going to be a problem. Because that's really far away.
Our illustrious champion.
But it would also just be like, wow. Then it'll just be a nice big array to that side and a nice big array to that side. I have no idea how big it's going to be. So, yeah, we'll see. to boxes next to the labs instead of lanes. Because these lanes are going to be probably out to here, so that means it goes from here to here. That's way too far. We have to make sure that it's in the minimum travel distance for bots. And then compromising that with some aesthetics as well. Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah. Somewhere we have to build something like this, but could it also be out here? It actually could. Alright. But that's only working because it won't work for the other side. If I build it here, then it will exactly not reach these. Too bad. Alright, and let's see. An extra hour with the 59 months. I have returned, like that inevitable lack of resources. And Barthak with a tier 3. Thank you. And Darth Vader, thank you for the 5 gift subs, getting us to a level 3 complete. And for anyone who does not know, for some reason, they are legendary substations. I would use nothing less. And since they're picking up from this side, I want more roboports on that side. Just kind of. What? There we go. Yep. I don't know how this is going to work. But the idea here is pretty obvious that we are, we need a lot. At least the bots will be happy. I have a feeling they'll still complain anyway, so. Okay, so it's not gonna be even. I mean, leaving one roboport here and there might not be the worst. It's just the asymmetry was killing me here. Like, this part is fine, but we're gonna need to get some more stuff up here. There. Good. All right, so 3 minutes left on this hype train. If we can get to a level 5, we get an extra hour today of our weird little design session that we just started. And this one. Flip that side and place it the same. And then of course it won't be getting enough. We can do it from this side here. This one can go up and get connected. Down here. Nope. That one to that one. Yeah. Same. And whatever. And then we're going to see that the middle ones are not going. Do one setup to east and one to the west instead of increasing the width of the setup. Do one setup to east and one to the west instead of increasing the width of the setup. I don't understand what that means. 1 minute and 20 seconds. So, and all of these are not powered. And all of this is not powered. Ooh, wow! Wow, 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 wow. 5K subs. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Right, isn't it? It is now exactly 5,000 subs. There must be a new badge for that. That should be sparkly and glorious and all of that. Look at that. Yes, I know, Bartek. Look at that. It's almost level 6 now. Woo! Thank you so much, Bartek. You are insane. I should be streaming random Factorio some more. Right. Do we like this? Why do we not like this? We don't like it because it's not symmetric. Bartek should sparkle. Double the lane of the freight inventories doesn't fill up. What? Double the lane of the freight inventories doesn't fill up. Double the lanes. I don't know what that means. Double the lanes. Oh, right. Don't understand. I think this is super good. Like I don't know how much. I have to get like 1,000 of each in here or something, but I don't know how much I want, but maybe something. Okay, let me try to get it back to symmetry, so we can look at that. What would it be looking like if it was symmetric? Then it would be like this, and then I could. Well, there's an option of taking some of this. Oh, now they overlap, so I can actually just shunt some of it a little bit in. Let me see, because it actually is... oh, man, this is so... It's so beautiful that it just kind of... you know what? Maybe this is the right answer, actually. Maybe the answer is like this. And then it's these two that have to go.
Our illustrious
That's the least
returns. Welcome home.
discrepancy on this. Yeah? Because then I can take, haha, this whole thing. Woo. And Commodore, thank you for the 51 months. Very much. You actually don't need that many roboports. Maybe. But I'm designing this like this, and I like it. I think this is actually a much better... Ah! No! No! I could do like this and go like, well, it's much better to have it both up and down so that, whatever. And then basically we just make, hold on, these are just cargo base, so who cares about cargo base? Why do we even have cargo base? We should should only have the good ones there. We don't know how many we want of these, but we definitely want a lot. Oops. Oops. You mouse. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I like. Except... what if I moved it? Ah. I know this is a little bit sort of chasing some random aesthetics, but it's factory aesthetics, so it's okay by me. Oh, that was the end of the train. This is moving it one tile up. Would that be enough? That would be enough. No, that would... yeah, it would be enough for this one to be shifted over one tile. Love moving things one tile. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you, Barthak. I guess we can say that you again carried this one.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I love this design. Maybe we need more, but then we'll just get more. It doesn't matter. Master MSC, thank you for the 49 months. Silver Cecil, the conductor, as a conductor as well. Nice. Yeah, I like this. Get these two up here. All right, so this is the first draft final form. I like. What the hell am I looking at? You're looking at, this will be replaced with a landing bay, and then each of these will be lines like this that go out here infinitely, rounded up to near infinite, next infinite, and which will just be consuming the signs. So the robots will go from here and spread it out as to all of this. That's why I need a lot of robots. No lights, I know. Lights indeed. We can only build lights out here. But that's also fine. And a request circuit condition. Do you need a radar and request circuit condition? No. How about moving the robots left and right of the landing bay outwards so they align with the others? Oh, these two? Yeah. Sure. Because then I can also just get some other stuff in and out here if I want. I don't think so. I won't want to, but you're right. That looks better. So there's... Alright, so this is a big build. And now we already have this build. So now my question is, how fast, how many of these do I need in a one row to actually do stuff? I don't know. I had light space in the middle. Ew, this is miserable. Whatever, don't look at it. Then it's not miserable. Ah, everything's running out. Ah, everything is awful. Oh, I'm holding shift to run faster. Come on, run faster. Why are we running so slow? Because I don't have enough enough exoskeletons. I also don't have enough roboports. Ah, don't have enough of anything. Also not enough space. How many do we have? They can take 42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 62 is 434. It also says somewhere down here. 434. 100, 200, 300, 400. I could get more. Oh my god. I'm suboptimal here. There we go. Alright. Let's see. One of these. Legendary. And does this tell us... So it consumes 3 point something per second. So 8 of those? Really? Only 8? But on the other hand, 8 is not really enough. And the productivity on this one is only 660. That's not much. We needed to get all the way up to 90. To 900. There's 100 here and then the rest just comes in. What does this say? This says it's done in 9 minutes. It's also just super slow. Stop the novice, and stop the novice. They're just full of stuff here. I don't know how they're working, and that's of course the Barthak here. Yeah, they're just chugging along. Requesting here, converting. Such a cool design. Such an absolutely ridiculously cool design, this one. Yeah, 112. Remember, this is only working at half speed, this one. It's also because it's 81 million for this science pack, so you know, it does add up. But we do need to get more. I really want to take this out and go with the other one. The problem with it is all the other junk. What are we going to do about all the other junk? Yeah. Well, we're going to take a break. So let's start by saving. That's now going to be Twitch. That's a weird place that it puts there. What? 327. Let's go 328.1. No, 328. There we go. Let's go have a look at the other location here in the meantime, so we can see what the hell that is, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Okay, we're back. All right, I like this. I'm really happy with this design. Yeah. So if I wanted to design this, it feels weird, right? This can't be right. Hold on, this can't be right. Oh, right. Now I get it. Because belt speed is 60, but it's of course stacked 4 high. That's why I was confused. So again, we need to say how many does it need for this one. Then we scale up until we get to 120, of course. There we go. 33. What if it's 32? That's better. That's 118.5. I'll count the rounding here. So we need 32 of those. And that means it is 16 of these modules. Okay. We can do that from map view because it's not really working right. Do I need something here? I definitely don't want, or don't need this one for everything. Ooh, but on the other hand, if I don't build it in the corner, then it doesn't cover these out here. Now it does. Okay, so this, it has to be in the corner. It's actually nice that all the corners would actually be fit. Oh, I hate that. How much does each research productivity level increase at? I don't know. Well, I do know. This one is 81 million, and this... Oh, right. It's actually like this. This is 32 million. Ah, right. So it's not much. It's pretty cheap. And then I add the next one, which will then be 39 million. So from 32 to 39, so that's plus 7. From 39 to 46, that's another 40. Okay, yeah. So it adds up. We'll get it. And one belt missing above lava on the right. Yes, it does. Yeah, I accidentally missed it. So, do we like this build? I guess we do. So let's try and see what it would look like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Yeah, that was kind of the scale that I was expecting. We're gonna have to do the same thing. 1.2. And this one will then do how much science? I don't need to build all of them at once. What I could do is say, okay, do I want all of them built, or do I want few builds really deep, or do I want just many of them built sort of not so deep? It's obviously better to build it compact and then gradually build it outwards. Obviously better, but then I won't be able to test the actual throughput, or sort of, does it actually work all the way to the end? I don't know. And then I flip it the other way. 3, 4, 5, 6. And here we have a problem. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16. Right, because unfortunately all of this is complete and utter junk. Well, it's not, but it was a good idea, it just didn't work. So, was it really a good idea? This one might come in handy anyway. That's a nice build. Now I'm wondering if I should build it in somewhere else, because this is too far away from that place. Like, the rest of the stuff is over here, so maybe I should move all of this while I still can to... Well, now I know how big it is, like this part, right? So I could maybe build it here instead. It's probably nicer, isn't it? And that line is not used anyway. The transition between the two different kind of city blocks, all of them incorrect in one way or another. Oh, look at this. Something is not updated. Who did that? Oh, no, 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 no. Crap. I don't get why this suddenly or somehow was missed out here. Doesn't matter. Once it's fixed, it's fixed. Because I actually want to start making solar panels from out here. Oh yeah, we lost our... Then let's get our new design here with solar power. Because I might as well just place it. All of this is also junk. Oh, there's a... Oh wow, that's a lot of extra ones. Okay, that's also got rid of it. Hey, Hedgehoe, thank you for the 68 months.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Not enough storage space on network. Really? Okay. No, the solar power is... Damn. Okay, I'm gonna take here, solar power, that one. Create a copy of it. Put it in here, here. Not tiles. Or I do an upgrade planner on this that upgrades bricks to concrete. Yeah, let's do that. That can't be done. Oh, I can't. Can I not do that? Oh. How do I upgrade? I can't. Okay. Never mind then. Then I'll just uncheck the tiles from here. Ah, crap. That's definitely not what I wanted. I'm just gonna remove all of this. No, I'm not. Crap. I need a dedicated deconstruction planner that removes only legendary substations. Because those are the ones that are in the way up here. There. Off we go. Only a few. Good. Then we go. Navis. Universal module. Automated biter farm. Lots of weird stuff here. City blocks. Good. What is this? Ah. so much junk here. It's unbelievable. And maybe I just need more robots. How many do I have actually? Construction? Well, they're not even using all of them, so. Will I miss YouTube wish to change scenes? Yes. Is solar preferable to fusion? No, not really. Fusion power is actually really good. It's so good that I really probably shouldn't do this. I just forgot. Let's make a fusion power plant, you're right. I should have a fusion power plant and then just build it somewhere useless. Right here, for example. Let's do that. That's a perfect place for a fusion power. I don't think it takes more space than this. And now I killed my... Okay, so let's see. Where do I have a fusion power plant? Ooh. I must have built one, right? But did I also... Yeah. Where do we think we... I mean, I built it on Aquilo, but I can't use the one that is on Aquilo. Because that one has the silly ins and outs. So let's have a look at what actually I have running on here. I have this one. Okay. So I guess this is what we use. You think about it. Is this essential? No. Might be for startup, but not once it gets going. Okay. So this is it. How much is this? 1.4 gigawatt? That doesn't seem like much. Oh, my old city blocks. Okay. Don't like building that. So old-fashioned. And we can build 3 of these in here. Don't want to link them together, but I also don't want to. How many spaces? Just 1 space between? You're going a little bit too early. That's about middle. There. Okay. So now I need to get stuff inbound. And I'm wondering if I have enough. Oh, these are not actually updated. That should help. We just do everything and just crazy scale here, right? Just get on with it. More, faster, better. All these. Yeah, okay. We're definitely not missing storage capacity now. Love that one. Okay, so you are... Let's actually look at this. Maybe I do need this one. It's a little bit much. How much do I need? I usually say 10 for each. So if I do this one and say 40. And then I build this a little bit awkward. Then I can do this for the other 2 as well. There. Are legendary roboports worth the every resource? Yes. They're better. I mean, at this point, we just make legendary everything. So, doesn't really matter. Okay, this, I see a little bit of an issue. We did not bring enough inbound here. So it's okay. I can see I got another batch of things. They're light colored, but this will just take a while and then it'll get there. So for now we have enough power, but we're definitely not continuing to have enough power. What are you up to? Ugh, man, really? Artillery shot, I suppose. I was very quick to just delete all the stuff we did before. But I know this is not how we want to do it. Okay, so this one. Once we've cleaned out all the other crap here, then we are going to do that one. Yeah. Right. This one is just laser turrets. Oh, they're not great, these laser turrets. I must admit, they're not awesome. They're not really... I don't think they're going to do enough for us in terms of protection. Ah, right. It was just protected by these. Oops. Right. Maybe. Just maybe. We want something up here. Ah, that's actually a annoying location. I didn't build these. So that I can just barely not do it. Okay, never mind. Let's get legendary roboports. That's the middle. To this. Lovely. Laser turrets are remarkably ineffective if you do not power them. They serve mainly as deterrents. It's basically like having just painted, it's painted. Ooh. Oh, that's a much better place that you decided to be there. Much better. How come this one was better than the other one? That sucks. Yeah, the painted planes on your runway. Hoping that drones will target your painted planes. There. Good. So the top is safe-ish. I love this one. All of the... Man. There's also like this grid here where the new star grid and then the old legendary substation grid, which is a giant mess somewhere like this. It's a giant mess. And no. Legendary substations there. Let's just do this one. There's something weird there. Did this get removed? Yes, it did. And let's pave over this. Yeah. And then let's break over to the old grid. Ah, man, this, like, there's so much junk here. Okay, but the good news is they're actually starting to build stuff. Dude, what the hell? What? How? I don't know. I don't know. Do we have Roboport? Do we have? Good. Let's Oh, how do I do this? Oh, there they are. And these are not legendary, so they kind of suck. There we go. Doing the same transitioning from one system to the other takes time. I mean, it does. And now I'm transitioning between different systems as well, so it is just weird. These ones don't need to be here, or not only don't need to, they are not allowed to be here. The worst part is this one. The fact that they get some of those are crossed here. Because when I start seeing it, it just bothers me to no end. And then I won't be able to do anything else. What is this? Oh, there's still stuff that needs to be deconstructed. Yeah, we're gonna need to wait for some of this to be done. Because once we need to make sure that the roboports are actually powered, and when the roboports are not powered, they don't give any any coverage. So still working on all this. Yeah. And somehow the construction, oh right, 10,000 construction bots are active. Right, what can I do in the meantime? I could move all of this over, but I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, that's because some of it is stuck up here. There's a separate road network. Okay, I don't like that. Let me go up there and try to fix it. If you're producing the big poles, I am. Just not very fast. Because I wasn't expecting to be sort of sending out requests for using hundreds or thousands of them. There. Let's get our perimeter at least done. Ooh, look at that. Something happened. I wonder what. Doesn't matter. Something happened. I guess this one became part of the network, and therefore they just flew in and started moving stuff away as the network sort of propagates out here. Now we don't have the warning about separate networks, which is good. And I can then go... You know what? This bothers me. What? Like this one. Oh, hello. Really? Yeah. Good. Overlap of 3. And then I do the same thing up here. And overlap of 3. Seriously? How does that not work? It has to go like this. And then all of you have to go out one tile. Yes. It annoys me that it was one tile off. You know me and my one tile off things. You're connected to way too many things. That's correct. And you don't need to connect here. Connected to everything.
A new
There.
subscriber.
We should only connect to the
Steel
closest one.
yourself. We are building an army.
So I guess this is the system we want. Just please stop being connected to all that stuff. And bully at home gaming. Ah, right. This has got to be possible without doing this all the time. Let's try the next one. It's because the blueprint is not really... Okay. There, and I'm gonna fix it, and then I'm gonna get rid of... No? And this one as well. I know it's ultimately completely irrelevant, but damn it. This part is what I want, right? And then... Why does it add more lines? I thought blueprints were supposed to not add more lines, but it does. It adds more lines, even though it shouldn't be. Because it can. I mean, you might say that as a snide comment, but it might actually be correct. What if we do it as a big design like this? Still does. No? It says it wants to, but it doesn't do it. Alright, we'll do this one. Okay, maybe you shouldn't be shooting quite as much right now when we don't have anything out there to protect. Just saying. And you park there. Good. Alright, back up to this one. Really don't think I need this, but I don't care about fixing it now. So that's fine. And then we're going to take all this out as well. I keep holding shift in order to just run with it, but it's not working. That one. Unfortunately, perimeter defense is just something we have to do on novice, and I don't care about that. There you go. So, that protected the north right now, and then the rest... I kind of have to do that as well, but it's not even covered yet, so... Yeah. Excuse me? You did not do your job very well. That's odd. I know there's somewhere I can target. These are not my spawners. Are they mine? How do you see that they're mine? Protected from automatic shooting. Shift spacebar can be used to shoot them. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I need to run there then. Oh no, they decided to waste their time. Crap. Alright. Where are they? Do I have something to shoot with? Good. So that explains why nothing worked. Or why I didn't actually kill them. Right. I like this design very much. What is going to be the next thing? Maybe we can actually do some space stuff. Yeah? While this one is just chugging on. Okay, maybe, just maybe, I need to go out here and address this issue. Oh, maybe oh, right, I was about to say, maybe I'm not strong enough, but I have flashlights. Steamroll. Right. All this go out. Good. And we still have this design. And none of this is powered. And this part here, I'm going to take that out and put it there. Lost now. This is the old Megabase. We're building a new one. This is the old one, but the stream is called Resurrecting the Megabase. And it's basically just starting from where we left off, and just instead of, because at the time I was kind of getting bored with the big scale and I wanted to sort of do some cool small scale designs, and we discovered the new city blocks, so it was sort of interesting to go into that design part. Now I'm like, I actually want that big logistics grand scale thing again. So here we are. They're shooting. Really? You really shouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna move down here because they're gonna be going up and then coming in from that side. Let me go there and there. Oof. Okay. Look at that. It's working. They are actually shooting things down here. Nice. And 2,000 entities missing construction bots. Lots of other stuff is missing. We have up here is our power is almost, I mean, something is working. We're just gonna wait. It may take a couple of hours before we do another trips to Aquilo to get this sorted, but it'll be fine. One thing gets you going is very, what? The YouTube idea of one thing gets you going is very nice. Ship for last signs. Actually, I wanted to see my best transport ship. Like, I love these ships. These ones are really good, but they shouldn't be doing both. They should only do one or the other. But this is doing 240 of each, which means like super easy to scale this up. Let me see. Do I have some good transport ships? Oh, this is a production ship. There. That's not a good transport ship. I should have... This is... I think this is my good transport ship. And I do think I want it a little bit bigger than this. Because I want more storage on these ships. Yeah. I have so many of these ships. Can I run faster? I can run faster. Stop killing my stuff. Oh, that's... Oh, right. This one is shooting there. So let's move you over here to intercept all this stuff because it wants to go up there. So it'll go that way down here. If it goes up, then it will be intercepted from here. So no problems. It's... I really shouldn't be shooting. And all this is not getting anywhere because this is outside of my robot network. So I need to get inside the robot network so I can also get rid of stuff and get more stuff inbound. There we go. So now we're inside the robot network and we should start seeing some things coming in. And these ones just... Oh, there's 20,000 in each. Okay. Well, the problem with the big scale is that it accumulates fast. So just looking at this, are we getting 50 in? Yeah, we're getting 50 in. We can also get 100. Seems like that's something we need right now. Yeah, we are getting something inbound. There we go. And I do need to move this once robots quiet down. They're still idling. There's also a lot of stuff up here that hasn't been removed yet. Yeah. Why can we science in space instead of a novice? Because novice is the third best place to make it. It is arguable whether it's best to make it on volcanoes or in space. But novice is the third best place to make it. The problem with making it on novice is that you need to get iron and copper and stone and coal, all sort of get from various mining locations, brought it into your production facility, and from your production facility brought it into your biolabs. Both are woefully inefficient, and it takes a hell of a lot of time and a lot of effort to try to move the amounts of resources you need to move around, because my objective is 8 full lanes, that's 240 of each science. So how are you doing? I'm using your patrons from Patreon and my current run. Just got to Gleba. They have been helping a lot. Awesome. One of the issues I'm having is with the ships. They keep getting clogged with metallic asteroids, so everything hangs and I run out of bullets. Is there something I'm missing? Yeah. Metallic asteroids. Clearly yes. Because they shouldn't. Let's see if I can find... Like, this is one of the basic ships. It should... Like, when you say it gets clogged, that means that there's going to be too much on the belt here, floating around. And then it stops... this belt stops moving. You want the inner lane here of the belt always to moving so that anyone can pick up what they need. If you bet too much, then it's because the value... Wherever it is, this one... where you said how much of each do you want in the belt. So try setting this one a little bit down and then see if it clear it out. Luckily, when you need to clear something out, you can just clear it out. Just delete it, undo. Then you bought space because then it just got deleted and moved somewhere else, right? So. Oh, a nice new ship. Holy smokes, I have a lot of ships. Whew. The bestest ship. This is so good. Unbelievably good, this ship. I mean, every time I look at it, it's just like amazing. This not amazing. Why are you not amazing? Huh. Don't do this. Why are you... You're stuck on novice? Oh, you're stuck on novice because... Whoa. No, it actually... It does say automation science legendary. And how much do I... Oh, it's just going to hang out here until it drops below 100 legendary signs. And then it'll go out again. All right, that makes sense. In your car... If an asteroid is in your carway, it'll send it the signal to the collectors. Yes. There's a lot more hassle to building things on Novice than it is to building things in space. Because if, for example, this one can make legendary signs. It doesn't make a lot of legendary signs, but... Well, actually it does. It makes the equivalent of 240 normal signs, because 40 legendary is the same as 240 normal signs. So basically, I would need to have 8 of these ships just for red signs, and then that's it. Whether I want to make it as normal signs or as legendary, then in this case I would say, like, let's make it as legendary. Although I'm not sure it can actually keep up. I know it can keep up with the non-legendary. This one can't keep up, of course, because it's stuck over a novice where nothing happens. But for example, if we just send it out, then it would start getting a lot more busy out front. Hopefully. How fast are you moving? Don't know why I actually have anything except laser turrets here. I think that's an old design that's been sort of updated. Just only have laser turrets, and then these are all legendary, so we have plenty of power even with laser turrets everywhere. And then they just scale up here. We already got some legendaries moving in, trickling in. And there we go. There's a first little legendary going in. Whoop. You get a little spewing out a little bit. And unfortunately we have to throw a lot of it out. As long as we have a buffer, then we're fine. Because it's going to be copper constrained here. And then anything that doesn't fit. Like for this case, we only need iron copper. So any of the normal ones we just recycle. I love this part. This is such a good... But like, it's so nice to see that it's just doing stuff. Like, this is so nice. It does kind of, yeah. It doesn't have a great conversion rate here, but it'll get something. But it's also clear that we can't keep up this part here. It's the copper that's constrained. You can see, and there's no way of getting better copper here. Is there? Why am I not using that one? Wouldn't that be better? Ah, it goes liquid first. Yes, of course. That's why. Ah. Yep, liquid. So it was... This is me being rusty from Factorio here, so obviously it's there is a merit to what I'm saying. That what I've done here is not like, oh, did I miss something super obvious? No, I did not miss something super obvious. It's just current me who has forgotten the rules of Factorio. Really tight here, so it just felt like this looked nicer. Don't know why. But you could use the carbon asteroids and use it for the LDS shuffle for more copper. No, because then I'd have to also make plastic or be able to make plastic. It would be way too much. Yes, you're right. I could. It just adds a hell of a lot of complexity to this. Because then it wouldn't be this idea here. Because then I'd have to get plastic in. Then it wouldn't be doing all of the iron and copper part. It would just get, it would get the iron part, yes. But then this would be, I mean, now I'm intrigued. That could be at a 1-to-1 ratio made into there. Carbon goes into coal. And the coal could then be made, one coal could be made into 8 plastic. Yeah. You're right, it's maybe that is better. And now we're back to novice. Yes, we're stuck on novice again. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. Let's go out here and get some of this area here connected. So we remove all of this. And get some power up here, please. Ah, already out of these. But at least we get a little bit better Roboport coverage, but still not enough to actually get over here. Now we're back to Roboport coverage, yeah. That's picking things up. Oh, I guess that's coming back. Because I just want this. Oh, there we go. Alright, they're doing fine. Until they run out. And this is still not emptying. It's... And what about this? Isn't it? It's still not working. Or still not getting anywhere. There we go. That's something. Oh, right. It's because there's also like a ton of that. Okay. Never mind. Because then the logistics bots can also help with this. That's better. Come on. Get in there. Oh, underway 38. It's not even all of them are coming in. Alright. Hook up a locomotive and set. Nah, too much effort. This it'll get there. Just kind of sucks. Also need these boxes to go out. They're nice, but they don't make sense anymore. Ooh, look at that! Oh, look at that! That looks so cool. It looks like rings from going into hyperspace. Oh, not hyperspace, but breaking the sound barrier. Nice. Did we get something? 3. Seriously. Alright. Oh, they were quick. Huh. You know what? Could I do this? I don't think that should be allowed. Now we know. I guess we need items on ground. That's a hello lag. Is this part of the network? Yes. Oh, the silliness. Yeah, I want to take my break, but I just kind of messed up some things here. Nom 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 nom. We can play Snake. Alright, well this is a mess, so Let's leave it at that. Be back in 2 minutes and then we'll continue. Right, progress. Progress indeed. Great. Let's see. There. There. And there. Good. Let me get out of there. Whew. They are still not connected up there, but do I have some... I have some of these. Let's move... Oh, I can't even because now my robots are not fast. Are not charged. I did expect that today, the first day coming back to this build, would be a lot of cleaning up. This is just quick in-game robots. Let's actually see what the robot speed is, or 32 million for the next research. Yeah, it's adding up. It's 39 million, so there would be an argument to saying always choose the cheapest of those, but I am so dedicated to my research, to this research speed here, even though it's taking 5 hours for the next one. Oh no, they go out there. No! Stop doing that, silly robots. I want you to actually build this so we can get a connection. Yes, connection. Why do we not have connection? There we go. This is powered now. Powered. And this. It's increasing. Good. And let's see. Yay! We have logistics. We have Roboport coverage all the way. Let's see if we can do something up here. So many robots. So many. Because I'm picking them up one by one. There. Good. Oh. Interesting why they are. I guess they don't exist. Right, so we don't have any more of those left. And here, no. That little spot that's missing. Get that in here. Good. How are we doing on our... Yeah, okay. This is almost done. Okay, so let's see. What is... what's next? Oh, we still have more stuff here too. Alright, there's still a little bit of cleanup duty here. With the corpse to be cleared. Scavenged. So we are almost at a full Roboport network again, so that's good. This part, I don't think it's missing still something. Oh, that's the wrong one. So what is the next thing? This one I want to move, but I don't want to move it until the robots are idle. Where do I want to move it? I think I want to move it... Currently it's here, so I guess this is as good a place as any. And that means I need to take out this part here, which means I need to... If I take this solar power out, I just have to make sure that I actually have my power up here first. And I guess that's why I'm waiting. I just need the power to work. This one should work now. So, are you... Oh, you're not getting it because that stupid thing is not getting inbound. Let me go up there and build that just for that purpose. Such a big difference with the running speed here. And there. Click, got it. And then you should have... And when it's 50%, this one should be inbound. Yep. So when that's inbound, then I'm actually going to wait until it's inbound. This one is also not getting anything. This one has gotten something, but is waiting for the last of these parts. Let's have a look at the ship that's supposed to do that. Do we have any idea what that ship is called? It should have like a star. It must be the one with from Aquilo. Timbo. Yes. Where are you at? You are parked at Aquilo. You are fully You're not fully saturated. We need these inbound. Okay. 2 on the way and 10 on the way. Perfect. So once this comes in, go. Sweet. That is now going to Fulgora. Nah, let's go to Novice because that's where we want all this juicy stuff. There. Did this get here? Yes, it did. So now... That's working. So we have one power plant up and running. Woohoo! And next power plant, we are not going to build that until we have the last bits here. Which we'll get when the Timbo ship comes back. Why does it go first to Fulgora? Is that... Oh, it has to go to Fulgora and Novice, or Gleba and then Novice. Yeah. SPM goal? 1 million. All about ships are Timbo. You remembered it. Yeah. But we are not seeing Timbo around much, but that's a... Actually, I wanted to see if Samogod was around, so... Guess not. Okay, so this is happy, and the Timbo ship is now en route. How fast are we flying? 360, that's pretty good. Oh, that's a short range here. Moon and Barthak have all important production ships. Yes, Moon and Barthak are also... I think it's because Timbo was earlier winning all the hype chains, and then Moon and Barthak won the later ones. Mark is also very active. How are your UPS? 60-60. But also my big ships. Oh, my big ships are actually out and flying. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are. At least one of them is out and flying. What about you? You're You're also out. Ooh. But Bartek is holding steady here. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's nice. Well, they'll probably drop a little bit when... You know, and we have landed on Navis. Perfect. Have we dropped some of these? Yes, 10 of those. And once they land, we should see... There we go. Ah! Need more. Which means, again, the Timbo ship here should then send more of those down. Yep. And once they land, they'll be allocated up here. Great, 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 great. And there we go. So we need one more. This one should change colors. Oh, that means this part is actually ready to be activated. There we go. And I just decided that that's enough for keeping this flowing. Yeah, it's half full. It's enough. This one is light colored, so it's inbound. There we go. And we now have plenty of power. Right? 42 gigawatt is actually able to handle everything. I don't know what this... Oh, steam turbines for our fission power. But this one is the green one, which will definitely be able to scale up. So, easy. Will you do quality designs? I'll do quality designs for some things and not quality designs for other things. The one thing that there's another benefit to quality designs. And that is, since I'm going to be transporting everything from here and out into these boxes, quality science means that, or legendary science means that I save a factor 6 of robot travel. That's actually not a trivial thing. Is fusion it gets used even if you're not using a power? No, they don't. It's not. It scales up and down. That's why I'm just stamping it down so carelessly. Right, so this glorious thing, we want to move that. That means I want to just basically take out this entire space here of solar panels. Whew. Okay, see, here we have some conversion between the old grid and the new grid. And you can see they're not friendly when they interact with each other, the new and the old grid. And what about something like uncommon novice science? No, I don't see the point. Because then I set quality, and then I get quality. That means I get majority normal, some uncommon, a little bit rare, a tiny bit epic, and then a teeny tiny bit legendary. But then I have to deal with all 5 anyway. So the only way that I'm going to do science, I think, is normal, because then I can use productivity and speed modules, or legendary, because then I just scale up with resources and produce it at legendary ratio, legendary quality. I'm not going to be rolling for higher quality there. It's just not. Oh my god. Really? That shouldn't happen. I mean, that's easy for me to say, but interesting. Oh yeah, it's just one of those annoying things that come in and then kind of can't really prevent them from just stomping on things. Yeah, this thing is also pretty atrocious. Ooh, I don't like them stuck. I don't look at Gleba. Gleba is fucking awful. I don't want to be caught in the Gleba curse right now. It's still not done. 23,000 in some of these. Oof. And what about this? This is still emptying these. Wow, those roboports are sucky. Okay, so let's try to figure out what the next step is. What is this? Are some of your pieces back? You could just do a specs command. Right, I want to move this up here, but that means I need to move all of this. Ah, man. That's going to ruin some of these train stations. Do we really need train stations anymore? Like, what are we actually producing on this planet? Like, I don't know. Nothing. We shouldn't be producing anything. So how much can I just kill all of this and just go like, well, we probably don't need that stone. We probably don't need, and probably don't need. Like this oil we definitely maybe kind of sometimes need. It's very sleepy. I don't know. I think this is just one of those bite the bullet and just get over it. Get over it. So not uranium is a big no. Let's kill. I don't know if this is smart. Pretty sure it's not. Don't even know what you are. Nothing. Well, that just ruined everything. So let me go out and help fix it. I think I need to rebuild the network from inside. So from here, for example. Then basically, as we take all of this out, we're going to need this design here. There. Just going to help delete and rebuild. And honestly, this is the wrong kind of roboports we're building here. Here, here, that one. Like this. Legendary roboports. Like that. Now we just force build. So we override and get legendary roboports. It's a little bit risky when I just plant it on top of something and don't really know what I'm planting it on top of, like that one. Okay. Hello, Funky Frankie. Need 20k robots? Yeah, you're actually right. Let's see if we can, wherever we are getting robots into the network, I can't remember where that is. It's probably like, it's probably nowhere. I think it used to be here, but then I moved it, so I don't know if I'm still doing that somewhere. Maybe I don't. Oh, there we go. I am. And this is just 10,000. And this one is 20,000, so fine. We'll get 20,000 construction bots. There we go. Gradually we'll get more. We're starting to see the new pattern here emerge, and that's exactly what we want to do. And then I have my robots helping out. The only thing is, like, our roads are going to be weird because they'll go through some tiles, but whatever. That doesn't matter, I think. These are just not working. Maybe I should just kill these instead. It just feels like kind of silly to... It'll never get done. What about this? This also just never gets done. Maybe just nuke it and be done with it. Because deconstructions are before construction requests. Therefore, all of these are completed by me. What are we deleting up here? Oh, just more crap. More random crap. Yep. Maybe I can allow this one to stay here. There. I love the robots being so fast. So nice. Removing this, which means this is no longer protected. Love that it sound into my armor grid. It's about as good as it gets. Oh no! Oh, don't look at me. I feel so dirty. Oh no! Oh no! You! Oh. I think I left it because I wanted to get that achievement on camera. No, I wanted to get that achievement for a YouTube episode, so I left it deliberately unfilled in for this for the Twitch series. Okay, so let's stand here and have the logistic spots empty things out of our inventory here. Love it. Of outloading science and feeding into labs, or have we moved on? Well, I think we figured it out. The only thing we need to do now is test it. What is this one? Suddenly there was a command out here that... Oh, a few laser turrets in here, I guess. Yeah. And Grain, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Oh, that's a lot of junk. Are these? These are legendaries. Okay, and there's still plenty of space. It's not exactly like we're running out of space. Lab power lines touch, not crisp on map. Lab power lines. This one, there will always be bad stuff with the transition here, if that's what you mean. Or do you mean like this? This will also be removed eventually. This is a pretty neat design here. Trying to restore the connection over to the other parts. There's also something weird here. Don't care. Just delete it all. Good. How many robots? 13,000 active. And I have clean inventory again. And I have charge robots, so I can go up and help. I can help. I'm being helpful. So you are already inbound, that's why. Oh, these ones suck. Yeah, so much for being helpful now when my inventory is junk again. Oh, nice. That's got updated. Sorry, I arrived late to stream, but I'm just wondering what's the reason for going back to the Megabase? Is there a specific plan? I just wanted to play some big scale Factorio, and well, this is it. So this is good. Completely useless though, but it's good. This is a really nice design. I want to design something else so that we can look at it. I think some of these designs here need to be killed. If we look, let's start this one. It is, yeah. So it's not actually working very well. It's not generating enough. I also feel that, wasn't there another design that I made where it used more space over here? I need to look, because I feel that there was another design that had more rows back and forth. Oh, that's even worse. Really have some... Here's an orbital factory that does weird stuff. Oh, this is just making sure that there's a little bit of calcite on Novice. Space science. All of these ships, man, I really dislike having them. Like, I want ships like this, except I want them even better than this. Also, this one should be replaced. Again? Oh yeah, this was such a great idea. It just didn't work. So much for that. This one is what? Not working. For unknown reasons. Yeah. Right, I think I know why. It's just full of stuff. Barthak is that one. Chimbo is one of these ships. I really need them to be bigger. This is a small transport ship. That's not really done yet. Okay, so maybe what I did was only one extra line. I just really felt that I had more lines for some of them. This is a pretty cool one. If it works. Why does it not work? Works a little bit. The problem with these is that it's really hard to evaluate if they are actually, how fast they're producing. Because this one has to do so many things. It's also really interesting why we have... Why? Oh, copper? Really? Now I'm just diving into something weird here. You should always have something here, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, when this one drops below 50 on this belt, then it'll push more out. Good. So why are things not working? Red circuit. Okay, so it's all about... I don't know why I started debugging this one. Plastic? Why is plastic not working? Because carbon? Carbon is starved. Why? Goes here. Oh, that's the throwing away thing. You're missing sulfur? Because you're missing these. Okay. Oh, right, because sulfur is used so much. Right, I get it. But I'm also just feeling that we have way too much on this belt. If I look at this belt, then have way too much iron asteroids. You enable when green. When is it green? That is, so when it goes above 50, then it starts converting those. Right, okay, there we go. It just made one conversion. Nice. Okay, so it does actually self-correct. Sweet. And this one is also, if this goes over 50, and there's more of these. So this was just self-balancing between these two. And I know that I don't need any frosties here. Okay. But there's a really steady supply of epics coming in. We're just not really seeing these outbounds do much. Maybe they're just so fast. There's some ice coming in and there's a carbon. What are you waiting for? Oh, this is kind of balancing between the red circuits and the sulfur because they are both sulfur constrained. The whole build here is sulfur constrained. So now I'm understanding it. It's carbonic asteroid chunk constrained. And therefore I balance it between the two things that need it. That's the sulfur for coal and sulfur for blue science. Yeah, nothing we can do about that. Fly it on the path that is most likely to yield carbonic, but that's it. Museum space is so good. Yeah, except for some of the stuff in here. Like, okay, that thing should be moved down here. And then all of this crap could be moved, and then I could get more production here. Right? Like, I should have another row of this, shouldn't I? No, I can't really do that. Or could I? I could get it down here. Ooh, that would be sexy. I don't know if it's possible. It would be interesting. Because this space is really wasted. There's no reason to have all of this. So if I could make 2 more rows of reprocessing, that would be pretty neat. And it is the normal processing that we need the most of. Navis Gleba rather than Navis volcanoes? I think so. But I also think that I checked it and it was really... Here, carbonic. That's the yellow one. Oh, not what I wanted. So you can see the yellow one goes up here. Medium carbonic, yep. That goes up to the total number of 27 per minute. And if we look at this one, then the carbonic is the orange one. No, that's extra chunks. The other one was medium. Yeah, okay. So maybe that's a little thing that we can do. What was it? It was doing blue science. Why did I start debugging the blue science? I don't know. I just did. And I need the steam for what? What do I need the steam? It's so silly. Ah, yes. For the coal liquefaction. The only way to get steam in space is nuclear power. Then get to Gleba. And then go back. We should be able to handle that, right? There's no bigger asteroids there. But I mean, it's working. You can see 3 of them are working. They're actually really happy now. Look at them go. Look at them go. They're so happy. This also feels a little bit crazy, by the way, this idea. Slowly, slowly, slowly. And there is actually a significant amount here. I'm kind of wondering if they can actually... Yeah, they can pick it up. Okay, they do pick everything up. Doesn't generate too much legendary here. It's an interesting choice here, like balancing which one I have the least of. Just balancing on this belt, so we just measure how much But shouldn't this be active now? Because, yeah, it is active. Okay. So now it's active because it built a huge stockpile of reds. And there's also a lot of lead time here, so this one is just chugging through all the plastic that's being made, but it's not getting any more at this moment. Nope. Yep. And the stuff that gets thrown out is just, unfortunately, I can't do anything with it. Right, well that's a nice one. How many do we need? I don't know, but I like this. Or let's ask a question. Do we like this one more than we like this one? This one is a basic one. Oh, this is also weird because it's actually requesting. Oh, I don't like that. Let's not do that. Bloop, never mind. We don't like it. It's going to that, and I don't want it to go anywhere else. The chance of getting a legendary asteroid from the same type of the normal you pick up is negligible, 0.1%. Oh, okay. So you should just go the path that has the most. Oh, what is this? Train cannot find a path to duration. That's fine. Maybe that's because we've deleted your train stops. There we go. Problem solved. Ish. Ooh, look at that. Ah, don't look at this, though. That looks so bad. That looks so bad. Wow. Who built that? Let me at least fix this. Just carefully adding more here. Should probably have this as a fixed design, but oh, yeah, I was about to do something stupid with forcing it. I can force it in here. Yeah, I can force it in. Gradually getting rid of more and more of the old stuff, and unfortunately I can't get completely rid of the old city block pattern. It's just not how it works. Oh, that's a mistake. Because that would just be too much rework, but anything outside of the actual yeah, bus space is gonna be removed. Good. So that one's done. This is a nice pattern. We still have this one struggling. That is an absolute mess, but that's what it is because it has to be. Yeah. Good. Let me help out. Our robots are not doing much. Why? I like this. Now I think I want to move it up here because all of this actually has to go. Can I just kill this? No, I can't. That's also on my modules, but all of this, I don't need it anymore. I can't obviously kill this one, but what the hell are we gonna do about you, though? This is gonna be so difficult to get rid of all of this, because as I get rid of it, it will request more stuff. Controlled by circuit network, and these ones as well. Could I just start trashing this? Yeah. So let's trash that. And then controlled by circuit network, I also need to take... What if I just turn this off? There? Then that disappears. Perfect. And that means everything gets removed. It also means that we don't get any replenishments for anything. Whew, here we go. That's interesting. Careful with the bioflux. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, bioflux. Where's the bioflux? Hello, bioflux. Good idea. So, where do I want to place this? Like this thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a little bit. So 7 city blocks out from somewhere. That could be, and it's the small city blocks, that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that one? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a little bit out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that one. Yes. So let's make it here. Careful, you deleted some. Did I delete some labs? I deleted some more labs now. Like this. Oh no, I realized something. When I make this giant blob, then I won't actually have enough roboports or roboport coverage to get the stuff out. Delete some labs. Did I delete some labs? Some up here? I don't think I deleted some labs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more, and a little bit more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, right, yes. So undo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I mean, eventually. But let's maybe get it down here instead. On top of that coal, fine. Like these old city blocks, they just seem so ginormous now. Like, what? Why would I do this? Okay, let me go over there and help with the build. I'm seeing sluggish UPS. Yeah, but that's understandable. I think it's actually mainly the fact that here, this is the main part. And that one, right? And that one. Okay, so we have 3 giant ships out there generating a stupid amount of UPS drain here. So we're still steady at 60, despite all that. But sure, like giant commands to delete all of this is maybe a little bit much. Let me go out and help. And now it was dropping. You probably didn't notice 59. It was dropping. Are your lab columns scaled to research productivity or regular science speed? I don't know how to say this. They are scaled for the speed that they consume at. They are consuming at the same speed no matter what productivity it is. It's just that the productivity means that you get more out of it. So they consume at the same rate, and that's the rate I'm consuming at. Because research productivity is half speed. Oh, right, that's true. Huh. That's actually true. Yeah, but that's the only one that actually uses everything, so... Yeah, so this part here is consuming a full belt of each, which this cannot support. So my existing one is scaled towards research productivity, and this means this one is also scaled towards research productivity. And I think that's the right thing to do, because that's the only one that is actually, yeah, it's 32. 33, yeah. How expensive is this? Oh, this is dirt cheap. Except we're not really producing much right now. Okay, so it was a good question. Cut. Undo. Smash it. And go on and help. Yum, 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 yum. And the rest is assigned already. Get rid of that. Awful lot of everything. And Gleba. It's fine. Turret ran out of ammunition. Ah, Bartek, no! Okay, there. Oops. Run. Is the science loader going to be in the general base logistic network or separate? General, because I needed to also... I'm also going to get other stuff coming in on this network to sort of feed all of this, or bioflux and all that stuff. So I need it to be in the same one, unfortunately. We can run out here and see. No, everything is being placed. Okay. Any mods? Yes, calculator mods. And let's see, editor extended. Oh no, a rate calculator, but nothing that changes the behavior of the game. So here. Alright, we're gonna have another issue though that I don't really know. I really shouldn't be carelessly not fixing it now. Okay, so our problem is that I'm gonna have all of these, but I'm also in here gonna be picking up some stuff. So how many could I actually make before I have to make 3? And if I built something up here, could I build 4? Because then it would be easy. I guess so. Okay, so that means, oh no, everything that's beautiful is gonna go away now. No. Hey, I want to say thank you for the cool videos. Thank you. I just started with Factorio and your videos are good help to understand things. Nice. Appreciate it. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I probably should move everything so that I have a space right here in the middle where I have roboports going out. So that I have 4 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and a row of roboports in the middle. That's a major redesign. Well, might as well take this one out because that's not relevant anymore. Okay, well, it's better to do it now than later, so. So I'm gonna need to take these 4. They used to be here. 1, 2. Need to have like this here. I'm missing this one here, and I'm missing there. You could have some lab swap for roboports and make the column longer. Yeah, that's a good idea as well. Let me try that. Just to see how often that would have to do that. But it doesn't really matter that I have one of them that's getting replaced, like, let's say, this one, for example, right? This one gets replaced, and then at the end, one of the rows is like 3 longer than the other ones. That doesn't really seem great. Then it kind of have to say, okay, we do all of this, and then we have a row of roboports after 4, maybe, or something. There's also the argument that all of this doesn't need to be this close. Like I could, once they're on the roboport, then like I know they're not connected, but there could be like another roboport level here. And then the question is, can you reach? No, you cannot reach over there. Damn. How far? Like basically, then we have a row of roboports, and then we build another chunk of 4x4, 4x8 in this case. Would that be better? Go for a break. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's take a break. Good. Be back in 2 minutes. Then we can figure out what we like the most. Okay, so a little bit of context. My daughter is at a party at a friend, so at some point she'll call me and then said, I need to go pick her up. So if this is before 12, then I'll go there, come back and continue. That means within the next hour. If it's after 12, then I'll wrap up the stream, go there, and then add whatever extra time is added to the stream tomorrow. Just because let's say it's midnight, and then I go there and come back, and then it takes like 25 minutes to go to, or 20 minutes to go there and come back, and then come back and then basically like have 10 minutes of stream left. It doesn't make sense. So I'd rather sort of say, okay, let's wrap it up when we get there. Right. I hope that makes sense. Which idea do we like? That having a row of roboports that way, or having a row of roboports going out this way? I'm honestly thinking, now that I have moved it up, then I'm liking this one most, because it also allows this to be connected basically to everything else by sort of whenever the roboports go out, they will go out on this line, which makes sense. Yeah. And then I'm gonna do the same build down here. And then these lines are also going to be up here. But they will not connect directly up or down, but they will still be part of the same network. Oh, one tile off. There. And this is... Ooh. Why? Why is it like this, but here it's different? Oh, that's disgusting. Does it even match? Yes. Yes. No. So this one is incorrect. That means these three are incorrect. Okay, maybe that was a little bit overzealous. Let's see. This one connects. Yes. 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 So this is the correct one. I love this stage of the game where you just don't care, just back and forth. Yeah, and this is obviously a lot more than we can support. And I'm going to do the same thing on this side. Like that. And the other parts. Oops, didn't cut it. Cut. Yep. And then there's some extra stuff like this one and this one. Why is this connected to that one? There's a missing power pole somewhere. Oops, where are we at? Gleba? It is what it is. Oh, I can just get in one more. That is so absurd. Yeah. But there's something weird about this. I could also take this and go in here and then say, get a power pole here. I just really don't like that. There's just something off about these power poles. I don't get it. They should be symmetric. Why are they? Oh, it's because it's not symmetric. Flip vertical. There we go. Like the most trivial thing to optimize, but whatever. Good. So now it's symmetric. Yay! We like that. And almost symmetric. That one's missing. Yeah? There you go. I like it. The requesters are not flipped. They don't need to be, because they should still be the same. They are symmetric, the requesters. They are in the V shape, so. Right? And then all of this. Was this misplaced again? And we're gonna get out here another one of these. Really? Okay, so you're not there, you're not there, and none of these. Still gonna be the same Roboport network. It's just, it has a little bit of gap in here. We'll take all of this, and then I'm gonna flip it horizontally, maybe. There we go. I was like, why? Okay, there's a little bit of difference in something. You don't need to be there. Yeah. So this is a pretty good build, and then we can always expand it out if we need it. But this one will be how many? This will be 64, and this is 72. So it's about the same. Right? So now comes the moment of truth. Ooh. Oh no. Ah, this is not great. Can I live without this one? Because I do need a little bit of space in here around this. Good. Yes. Like that. And that. And you're going to go up. Up here, but not in there. In there, but not in there. Mm-hmm. Yes. So let's move the logic from the old here. This one is pretty much empty. I need to make sure that I copy this, but first I need to copy this thing here. Let's see how much space I have left. I have. And this has to come from a Roboport. So I think we have a Roboport nearby. Let's go over here, because I have to rebuild the whole thing first. This is not coming from a Roboport. It should. It damn well should come from a Roboport. That's a mistake. Because it's taking whatever inbound. Okay, well, I mean, that's good that it... I mean, I don't know if it's good that it doesn't work, but... There. So you're going to do that, and you're going to be having a lot of stuff output. And if I do this one, turn it on, let's see. The output is actually the stuff that we do genuinely need on the planet. Oof. Okay. Then it's very important. How much junk do I have in here? Not so much. That I do this and place it here. Oh, I can't do that until it's disappeared from the other side yet. Go. And then from here and in. controlled by circuit network. That gets this part in. You're gonna be in, you're gonna be in, you're gonna be in, you're gonna be in. Don't know about this, just activating it now. Stuff is coming in. Fast. Still a little bit of space left. All right. So now, logistics network. 23,000 logistics. I just want to make... Oh, what are you doing? Seriously, what are you doing? What are the epic construction bots doing? How many landing pads? 1. Because that's the known number we can do. But how many cargo bays? 130, but we can always add more. That's not really that's not an issue at all. So. Limit to adding cargoes, I can't remember. Does anyone know the limit? I don't know if there is a limit. Certainly not anywhere near where we are. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take this thing out. No. This thing. Right? And then I have to remember that this top one and the bottom one are the same. Then I also have to remember that the top one is the one that has the junk on it. Okay. So what is it I want to request now? I don't like the fact that I have to do this one up top. I'd like to sort of go from the top down. And I'm just doing this as... I'm going to do 1,000. Really wish I could set it up so that it doesn't request it. Yeah. So this will not be made into the logistic network if I place it here. Good. And, very important, trash unrequested. So these are going to be the same. And across from it, I'm going to have some other planet. Then that's going to be you. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is important. It's really annoying that they're not powered. There. There's going to be all sorts of issues here, but I'm going to do it a little bit optimistic here. So this orange and the orange in here. And the pink. Make it into a group first. What? Shouldn't we be requesting legendary? I don't know. I think I should look at this one and say, should I request legendary? So these ones are both, but this one's only legendary and this is only legendary. But I don't know if I can keep building this for legendary. So cryogenic and electromagnetic are legendary. I'm getting a little bit confused then. And what do we have here? We have normal space science. Is that legendary? Can't remember. I don't think so. It is. Okay, of course it is. It's the simplest one. And then that goes across from the one that is definitely not legendary. The worst one to make legendary. Legendary biter eggs. And then that also has to go into the normal ones. So what are we going to do here? We're going to do like reds. Let's do red. And legendary, I guess. I'm not sure that it's a good idea to go for legendary. Some of them, yes. Others, no. And then this one means it's a screen. So I'm going to go here, here. And this one should also be green signs. Which is also going to be legendary. I think. Maybe. Who knows? Don't forget spoil priority. I have marked it as trash unrequested. I can't do much more. Oh, right. This one should then be legendary. And this one should be legendary. There. And then blue. Also legendary? I don't know. Or maybe not. Or maybe I do. We'll make legendary for now. This is definitely maybe legendary. I have no idea. It was kind of a fun challenge to do the legendary, but I don't know if it's the right thing to do. If you want to scale up. It saves a lot on robots. Mixing green and agricultural. Mm-hmm. And then up here, it's going to be productivity science. I don't know if this is going to be legendary. I don't know. Probably not. Like I do both, but I don't know which one is actually getting somewhere. Okay, let's do it this way. So, oh, there's also like here, 1000, non-legendary, and this one will then be non-legendary, but the other one will do 1000 legendary. I'll do that for all of them, so I can handle both, kind of, maybe. I don't think I need the other ones. So, legendary, legendary, normal, normal. I think that's how we do it. Yeah. This one then be legendary, and you're going to be taking purple out. I'm not sure it works. Yellow. Like this. This one's only legendary. This one is normal. This one's legendary. And you are going to be legendary as well. This one I don't think I have normal. This one I don't. Okay, let me just see. Pink and purple. Pink and blue. Sorry, pink and blue. And that space signs, yes. Those don't exist as other versions Also, no legendary military science. Okay, interesting. I'm still gonna request it because I don't know. Filters inequality. No, I don't want it to be stuck. So, there you go. I hope that. Whew. Let's try it. What could possibly go wrong? Rotate. Or not rotate, but actually. What? There. I need more robobots. I need more robots. I need more robots. Okay, but I think one of the issues is the fact that it's also grabbing stuff from over here, which I think is fine because I want to get rid of this. You can see how much it goes instead of just going back and forth here. So that's a temporary thing. So it's picking up good. Oh, that's my daughter texting. So at first it's going to be awful because they are transporting them really long distances. But eventually, I hope, it'll be used. Using legendary drones, yes I am. 23,000 of them. But we just need more. Nothing wrong with that, but I think it's because they're traveling too far, and goodbye YouTube compression. We don't have nothing in this one. And all of this can also just go away now. But that's more construction bots oriented. And that's probably her saying, no, come pick me up now. You see? Alright, so I have to drive in 10 minutes. There's no way I can remember that. It doesn't matter. Here's the thing. I don't know if any of you have teenage daughters or anything like that. There's always a negotiation. Like, when can you pick me up? I'll be there 10 minutes after you tell me to come. Okay. Then wait 10 minutes and then drive. I am honestly a little bit immune to this being bad. What is this? This is something else. I don't know. Okay, I'll keep you around for a little bit. All of this also has to go away. All of that. And they're now going into these locations that I hope will be picked up first. This one, go. And all of this also has to go. Whew. Let me kill all of this. I can't kill anything further down than that. Let's see. Yeah, yes, yes. We just establish. Smashing. Oh, maybe not that one. Pixel Freak, thank you for the 22 months. Look at that, I just got in here. All of these are also junk, and I don't want to look at that warning, so let's get this out. So many weird things are happening here. There we go. Go. New pattern is being established. Slowly. There. Love it. I love how we sort of have the new pattern sort of gradually just reclaim the ground here. There's less going on here, but I don't think that's because they're quieting down. I think it's because it's not working. No, it is working. Okay. Well, there's only one thing to do then, and that's keep scaling. Oh, that was perfect. Look at that. Look at the turn. Oh, that was so good. Sweet. And I really want the same thing on the other side. Don't know if I can do it. I can try. Boom. I love the scale of the game. Now we're starting to miss some of these. Has half of science died yet? No. Don't think so. I think this will be, or this is more science than we had before. If we look at it, we had 72 before, and this is, when all is said and done, 128. Although we don't have all of these available yet, we're still missing a lot of that. So. This is then tiles only.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And Jaguar, thank you for the 43 months. All right, so what's going to happen now is that I will park here. And then we'll see what happens. When things are dropping, then we'll basically see what how this goes. This should be, if all can work, then it should be more science than we had before. It's not. Don't know. We'll start debugging it afterwards to see how it works. Is this still early game? Yeah, yes, it's kind of. Okay, so I think we're onto something here. It's now quieting down. I can't even leave. We're gonna do that. Okay, I'm going to take a break. It's gonna be probably 20 minutes, and it sucks that I have to take a 20-minute break here, but I need to, because I need to pick up my daughter. She's out at a friend party at a friend's. But we have an extra hour, so I'll be back, and then we'll continue until 1 a.m. Make a save. We'll do that when I come back. Good. So we'll leave it as like this, and then I'll be taking an extended break. And I understand if you are not here when I come back, but we definitely have first of all the debugging, and then starting to look at where we need to scale up everywhere. Be back in a bit. Wow, that only took 19 seconds? That's amazing. Amazing. I am so fast. Huh. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for your patience. There. Let's see. Has it even researched while I was away? Oh, it's actually been chugging along. Not very fast though. So something is not working. Let's figure out what that is not working. So, why are you not working? No green signs. Okay. Oh. And that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. That one. That one. That one. There. So. Maybe do the same on the other side. Also, some of them seem to work. Like this seems to work. Oh, okay, seems to work as well. This one does not. Now it does. Okay, so some of them were weird. Okay, so can we see which ones are working? Yes. Okay, they're working. Can we see that it increases? Yes. So 112. Last ones here. Just go through everything in one. Oh, there's a problem here. Oh, look at that. This is mirrored. Oh, look at this is mirrored. Oh no. Yeah, okay. So because it's mirrored instead of... Yeah, so the bottom half has to be changed though. So this, all of this has to be basically just changed to opposite. Off we go. And then I flip it vertically. And then we're gonna get all sorts of issues here. I think that's it. That one goes up here. And then there's some issues with that. From here to here. From here to no longer there. From no longer there. Yeah? Oh, like that. And then we have to do the same thing on the other side as well. And that should be just mirrorable. Mirrorable. That's a word. There. Horizontal flip. And smash it in. And then again some weird power lines. Gets a little bit difficult to see what's going on, just saying. That one, not there. This one, down here. Yes. So it's correct. Maybe some storage near the new hub. Yeah, but Gleba. Don't care about Gleba. Yes, but it is going to be, in my opinion, a temporary thing, because we will just gradually remove all the stuff that we have of all of these, I hope. Because if we look at it, then something with pack. Oh. Like, that's okay, but this is a lot. 522,000? It might take a while to process. Upcycle them. No, don't bother. Either they'll be converted or they won't, right? The construction bots are filling those again. So, obviously, our issue here is that we are also requesting it. I probably shouldn't request it here. And then the question is, like, it's stuck in here. I have 64,000. Oh, right, it's 4 times, so it's 64,000, and I have more than that in logistic storage. Why do I have 76,000 in logistic storage? I have way more than that in logistic storage. So this one is not requesting from Orbit. This one might if it could, but it won't. And up here we have some things coming in. Fine. We're still working towards more robots. Yeah. But I think like there will be a little bit that goes in. Oh, now something is crashing. And that is no production signs on ours. Really. Really, really. And we definitely need some... we also had a really cool design. This science overview that I never got to use, but someone provided to me. Wonder where that was. I have no idea. It was a really cool blueprint. That one, Cymeter. Is this one? No? Yes, I think this is the one. Yes. There we go. And it gets cooler than that because it actually displays something on map as well. And it can also be... We can pinpoint this location so that you can just hover it here. How did I do this? How do I set a pin? Like this one is pinned. And I do that by pinning it like this. But how do I do that on Novice? Map? Is it tag? No. I don't know how to do that. Anyone know how to do that? So I want a location underneath, like a pinned location. Okay, we'll add a tag. Like this, there. Now add what? alt right on the entity. Right, there we go. Thank you. Why did it stopped displaying? Why? Oh, right, because I didn't have alt mode. Like this, that means that, let's say I'm sitting here and I go like, how's the science doing? That's pretty cool, right? Skipping break, yeah, I mean, I just had a 19-second break, so don't think I need another break now. Yeah, so this is pretty cool. It just only tracks non-legendary. So now let's figure out what is not working and why is it not working. Wow, Gleba got attacked. There. Did you train the belts from the bottom half after flipping the chest? Did you train the belt? Train? I don't know how to train a belt. Train. No, I did not, actually. I did not. That's a great idea. That's a really good point. Because that's still not working then. Yeah.
Welcome home.
Okay, so there's only really one way to do this. There you go. And Dude in the Park, good evening, and thank you for the 14 months. Just brute force and ignorance. Everything goes back, and everything goes forward. Purple science is correct that we don't have. So, why are we not having purple science? I can't remember any of the stuff we built. This feels like purple science. Yeah. Oh, but this is legendary purple science. Why are we not... Seriously? We have legendary purple science. Someone come get it. That's you? Are you supposed to come back get it? You're stuck on novice. Until what? Until any planet import is 0. This is 0. Why are we not going then? Oh, because I changed it to that one. But is that really a problem? Like, doesn't that just mean that we are using legendary science instead? I mean, okay, so this is not why it's not working. It is the goddamn agricultural science. Mark, what are you up to? What are you up to? You want to transport 40,000 of this, but that's not really happening. So off we go and back again. That is a pathetic amount you're transporting. And off you go. Okay, so I guess there is no way. We have to go back to Gleba and figure out why things are not working. And then we have the most pathetic build, this one. Has it just run out of stuff? I don't know. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Okay, I don't know. Why is it not working? It doesn't have any pentapod eggs. Okay. So we lost our last pentapod eggs or what? And this one is not getting anything because it doesn't have any nutrients. Why does it not have any nutrients? Shouldn't it get some kind of nutrients inbound? Like, this one's just making legendary nutrients. This one's making legendary nutrients. Where's the normal nutrients? Is nutrients not coming in anywhere? And if not, why not? Why are we not getting any nutrients in here? Like, this doesn't make sense to me. What are you supposed to be? Trash unrequested. You're supposed to get that in here. Okay, so you're... But you're missing some nutrients. Somehow, the whole thing just crashed and burned, and then... So somehow it got stuck without... How? How do we not have this? Nutrient from spoilage. Just make it in one of these. It is self-supporting until it isn't, but the problem now is that we have run out of pentapod eggs. So, if I recall correctly, these ones actually require 1 pentapod egg, so I should be able to get a pentapod egg by recycling those. Right? Where am I oh, right. Is it called biochamber? No, yes. Oh, I have 800 of those. Cool. So I'm going to set up a recycler. But this is only sort of solving it at a one-time basis. Here we're going to set a recycler. And then I'm going to be putting in... I hate that. There we go. We got one. That should be picked up. Come on. You can do it. No! Don't go in there. It's really not where you want... I needed to go in here. Yes, something is coming in. I just need one. Because it is self-sufficient on this one, right? I think. Where is it? There. You're supposed to go in here. Fuck. There. Can I do that? Why is this not working? So this is not... Oops. Okay. I hate that. I hate it so much. Don't do that! Don't build it in here. I need it into this damn thing here. Why is one of these... Why is there a gear icon here? Oh, because I'm trying to put this in. Come on! What is this problem? So this needs to produce some nutrients, then it needs to produce here. That gets a little bit of that. Spoiled first. Spoiled first. What the fuck is it? It's not working. So here's a weird thing. Like, why is this nutrients? Where's this nutrient supposed to go? Like, this doesn't make any sense. This cannot work. Look at this. You're supposed to get nutrients here, but there is no place that has nutrients. No one has nutrients. No one is producing nutrients. So how is this one going to be grabbing nutrients from this location when it doesn't exist? It doesn't make any sense. Because I don't want to use legendary nutrients on this one. That's why I'm saying here, but it doesn't exist. I made some silly mistake here. I have made a gargantuan mistake here. So, yeah, look at this. This is, they're all requesting normal nutrients. Even if it was requested by bots, then it wouldn't be able to get in there. That's so weird. Like, I have designed something that just doesn't work. This cannot have worked. Because it's assuming that there's something in here, there's normal nutrients in here, but there is no normal nutrients in here. That doesn't exist. So how... This one could make like normal nutrients instead. And then... Does this have a start condition? No. So maybe this should also be requesting some normal nutrients, which I don't know why. I don't understand why that doesn't exist in the network. Like, I just don't have nutrients in the network. That is just beyond me why that doesn't exist. I fucking hate Gleba. It is the piece of shit location. So there's a million things that are requested. You had an issue where you wanted to use lower quality nutrients for the yummy, but it kept using legendary. In the end, I believe you felt that since you were making so much legendary, non-issue. It's just not true. Just not true, because the bottleneck for everything is bioflux. Bioflux has to be used to the legendary nutrients, which has to go into here. And I cannot prevent this one from actually doing that, but I can certainly... Yeah. Like, these ones will probably end up taking the normal there. And then I can just do this and hope that it... I can't get this one in. There you go. So now that it's like this, then it should stay there, right? Because it's already filled up with something. It's pre-filled with something. Like, all of this is great. This one should trash unrequested. Read content. Yeah, I shouldn't actually have. I shouldn't ever have these in my network. So you can restrict energy. Fuel slot can be filtered. That's true. Nice. That's really nice. There you go. Which means that I just need a constant production of this. But what's more of a mystery is where's all the other stuff going, like from here? Less than 100, because otherwise it actually just filters it out. Yeah. Okay, Mark, what are you doing? That is so pathetic. Should this be really only one? Oh, look at that belt. Look at that belt. Come on. Just get rid of it. Not even that bad. Problem is, it's also just only one belt that's moving. That makes no difference. Because of course it's only consuming from the outside belt. This one's just way overwhelming. Here as well. And the next one, and the next one, and the next one. It's been a hot minute. I just recall the weighing of recycling spoilage to make legendary nutrients. Weighing of cycling spoilage. I don't know. I'm basically recycling it just to get rid of it because I have so much. So it's not so much anything else than just trying to get rid of it. And even then I just can't get rid of it fast enough. Look at that. Like everything is stalling because of this. No, this is inbound, right? I have no idea. Yeah, this is supposed to be nutrients. It's not. Isn't it? No, this is supposed to be correct, but it's also supposed to be getting some other stuff inbound. Okay, so that's sulfur, so that's fine. This is plastic, it's fine. So this one is actually supposed to go like this, and this is... Okay. Just making some stuff. Sure. Whatever. Being used for something. Down here. Ah, right. Carbon fiber. Sure. A little bit of that is getting done. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm actually stalling on something because I have too much junk here. Like this one is a little bit worrying, I think. It is still not jamming, but close. And I could also just prioritize output like this, but then might it actually starve the other one. Because this one can consume everything, so that's not a good idea. So that will just take half of the belt out, which means the rest will just be sluggish. Like, hey, let's make a new building that hates productivity modules, yeah. I don't even want to look at this. I just want to figure out why things are not working. It's these damn eggs. Like, why is it not able to sort of sustain itself? Like, when it jams, then it can't get back out. So why not? Like this one's fine, it's fine, but if it for whatever reason jams once, it can never come back. Like so this is why my science is utter shit here, because I can't get it back online, because it has to, I have to have somewhere that I have pentapods just available. Yeah. I think by just doing this, I can get it back online, and then maybe some of the other ones will eventually get something. But I fucking hate Gleba. It's so bad. It's just unbelievably awful. So these ones, are they going to go out and kickstart some other ones? Maybe a little bit. But the problem is, I can't kickstart all of them, sort of. Because everything expires, so having some available in the network always is just impossible. It's not impossible. It's just really annoying. Like this one is now available in network, and that means, okay, everything is now back online and it's working. So our production of this science is much nicer now. Still not good, because I still don't understand what happened. I probably have some eggs on my border. That's true, but it's more the other way around, where I'm like, I've designed this so that if it runs out, then it will request one. So for whatever reason it's empty, request one. But that would require me to always have some, like 10 in the network, where I can just kind of recycle, respawn, recycle, respawn, just kind of idling until there's something, right? So that it never runs out or never runs full. Trash unrequested, repeat network? Nope, they are requested. Well, yeah, the excess would go into the network, yeah. What are we burning here? These ones. So, how do we spawn the spider eggs? Do we even do that anywhere? I don't think I do, except for this location. What is it called? Pentapod egg. So if I search... Ah! That one. Okay, so this one is supposed to do exactly what I was just describing. Is it working? No. I wonder what it's doing. It's a cool idea, but I have no idea what's going on. Clearly nothing. But this one is deactivated. I think No, that's legendary. What is the legendary doing there? This is breeding more legendaries. For no reason. I kind of want the same thing as this, but just with non-legendaries. The daisy chain from a biochamber making eggs toward a heating tower. If robots need to snatch one, they can take it. It's handed through to the tower and burn. Yes, that's true. I don't know how I maintain, like, let's say 10 in my inventory. Because if this process is net positive, so let's just look at this process here. I'm gonna do pentapod egg. You're gonna do pentapod egg. So pentapod egg here, it gets 1 in, 2 out. Plus productivity. Sweet. Then, so 1 in and 4 out. Ooh, nice. And then I would have to do something very much along the lines of this. Except, of course, non-legendary. That request in here, and then I'm just gonna basically just make the same one as this. It's not a lot. How many do we need here? 5. Okay, so that makes Bioflux, that gets that one, and then I just need this somewhere that has water, which is right here. It's now awfully slow, but we can fix that with one of these. See, now it trashes unrequested. This is not good. I need to have some kind of control to make sure that it doesn't keep going. This one should only be working when it registers from the network. That you're going to be activating when the amount in the network of pentapod eggs is less than 10. That's when you activate. So they will just pop long line with input, output for eggs on each chamber in and science part up. Yeah, I understand that. This is the only way to make Gleba work is as a river. And I would not say heating towers, they're way too slow. You want to do these. They're working much better. Okay, it's flowing now actually. Nice. And this one is also flowing. Mark, how are you doing? Finally, getting something here. 10,000 inbound. And available in rocket silos, another 10,000. Nothing. Not enough to fill a rocket. Soon? To 6,000. So still, now it goes up to 34,000. And then gradually, these 11,000 that are in rockets, at some point it'll just hit a milestone of, oh, one more rocket going. It's now up to 34 at some point. 34,000 still, 30 of satisfaction. Oh, there you go. One more rocket, one more rocket, one more rocket. Now it's only 3,000 more before it's fully saturated. There, that's 2,000 more. And of course this takes a little bit of time. Don't know how I can do about this. Plus there's still like 11,000 that we're not shipping up. Oh, there we go. It's perfect. We now got all 40,000 inbound. And we can see that the amount in rockets is now decreasing. What does that mean? Works correctly. Then if I look at it, then now they are actually... Now they're trying to export back out here on this belt. This belt now goes back out and then goes into some boxes and gets ready for the next round. Next launch. And you should be coming back. There you go. Now you're heading back. You're heading back with 2,000 legendary and 40,000 normal. That's something. And this one is dipping. So what Gleba is doing in the meantime is emptying these so that they are ready for the next round. And you are back here. Very much. Nice launch. And back again. That's quick. Go. And back on Gleba. These are emptying. There. So that's emptying. And the next one starts emptying. And so on and so forth. At some point when it comes in, we'll just have a look at. This can't empty because the belt is full. It's kind of a little bit annoying this way. But, you know, we have to do this kind of weird thing. And you can see how much it flows in. Builds up this, pre-filling it. This one pre-filled. Down here, it's pre-filling. So that when Mark arrives, as just does now, then we should be able to launch pretty much instantly. We're launching. And these ones are just barely there, but also launching. You are also launching. And then it's only the last ones that are missing. So the belt never stops, yes. My thing with your design is your Bioflex belt ends. What if you just looped back into the bus? My Bioflux belt end, like this one? No, this one here. Well, the older stuff is here. So it's fine, the stuff that's here, and then the older stuff, the older stuff should be the ones that is furthest progressed on here. And therefore it converts and goes down there. So I don't need it. Any of your builds. I mean, I do that kind of here. This one is also just, the thing is, Bioflux has a 1 hour duration, while these ones have like 5 minutes and 3 minutes or something like that. So definitely you want to take this short duration and get rid of it so it doesn't jam. And that's what I do. These two do. They are just they're just annihilating it. And then this, the spoilage here. But Bioflux, because it has so long duration, I don't feel the need for that. And that's the only things that spoil. Then science is the other thing that spoils, but that's also like long time. What's the SPM at? Not much. 175, that's actually pretty decent. Because this is the slow research. That means it's 375 or 350. And how quick are you? There we go. We already got everything coming in. And you have just 1,000 coming in. So the question is, will these 8,000 come in before this hits another 1,000 so that we have to get that in as well? Nope, this one is coming in. There we go. Triggering another one. Here, and now we're emptying. We can see the amount in rocket silo is being emptied. I like that. Gleba is free. Might as well just always produce everything and burn the rest. Depends, because I'm definitely not burning my agricultural science or my Bioflux. There's no reason for it. There's no reason for producing 1,000 or something, and I need, I don't know, 800. Then there's no reason to go like, might as well produce 2,000 and burn 1,200. Like, that's basically what you're saying. If I'm producing more than I need, then there's really no reason for me to start produce even more and burn even more, because it's not doing anything. So we just need this coming in. Please. Pretty please. Yeah, this is the one that's holding us up oftentimes, because it just goes up. Where are you? Urgh. There it is. And then it goes back. And then back on novice. Look at our science. Agricultural science is dead still. And this is why it's dipping. So it means, and this is the part I just don't get. This is such a beautiful build, by the way. It's nowhere near enough. I can't see how we can get Gleba to work. Let's have a look at science. 10k per minute. And let's say that's pretty stable. So let's do some calculations here. Let's see, 10k per minute. Let's say 101,000. That's per 10 minutes divided by 10 minutes divided by 60. So this is 168 per second. Oh my god, that's nothing. You need like 480. No, I don't need 480. I need 1,920. Oh, for current labs, yes. I don't know how to do this. I just don't know. Like, the reason why is this part here. Like, these farms scale like shit. I've seen a video of 1.2 million science bins. No, you have not. You have not seen that. Because if you actually watched it, he said, oh, I don't bother with Gleba because it's really difficult. That's not it. That's massively cheating because he's completely skips Gleba in that video. It is monstrously cheating. Oh, and there's also none of this thing here. So also no science. So no, it's not a Megabase. It's not a Megabase. It's a nice build and all that stuff, but it is absolutely not a 1 million science per minute because he's not producing every science. He's not producing the Gleba science. He's not producing the Prometheum science. So how the hell can you say that you do that 1 million? Yeah. So no, it's one of those where you go like, yeah, I'm doing this and this and this and this and this is really difficult. So this doesn't make sense. So it's fine to skip it. I was like, those are the two only challenges. That is Gleba and Prometheum. Those are the only challenges. Everything else is just build the same thing more times. So no, you've not watched the video of that. But none, yeah. And but he has 2 less science types to feed through the ground landing bay. Exactly. So it's less there, and you also don't have to. You also don't have to deal with the whole, oh, I'm actually producing this from Gleba, but I'm losing so much of it because of the transportation time. Is there any more you can squeeze out of your current production? I can squeeze out a little bit more, but I can't squeeze out like a massive amount more because if you see here, all of this is going, yes, and I can't even keep up with 6 belts, so that's not great. And these are all flowing. And what they're flowing into is this. 4 of these builds. And what do? They are upcycling. They are actually not doing much right now. They are kind of not broken. Why are you broken? Please don't be broken. Please don't be broken. Why are you broken? What is this shit? Who does that? That's so weird. Like, seriously? What? How do I... Why are these full? That's strange. They should not be like that. Yeah. So this one is a feeble attempt at trying to upcycle. Yeah. Upcycle this part, and it's because the capture rocket is the only feasible way to upcycle bioflux. The worst part is I'm gonna have to do the same thing again for the next one, because they probably have the same issue. Yeah, they do. It surprises me that these are not being consumed, because they should be going in here for being consumed. One, 2, 3, and 4. So the idea is to produce legendary Gleba science. You have to produce some legendary Gleba science, otherwise it doesn't work. The reason is that if I'm designing towards X belts of science, then if I produce X belts of Gleba science, I will not get the result of X belts of Gleba of science, because they will already be 20-30% spoiled. That means I get 20-30% less of the value. That means you have to overproduce the stuff on Gleba, from Gleba, because they will arrive somewhat spoiled. So what you're going to do, that means you can't sort of rely on saying one line for a full belt, because that belt is going to be halfway empty. But the only thing you kind of can do is that you can take, you can say okay, I send some, like 80% of the normal plus 20% legendary. Then as you send the legendary through, then the legendary will be the legendary will then counteract the already spoiled degree of your normal Gleba science. So you have to do something. Legendary Gleba science spoil slower. Yes, 5 times as slow. Which is the only, it gives 6 times as 6 times as much. And let's see here, that one. So science capacity is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and spoilage time is 1, 2, 3, 2.5 hours. So 2.5 hours instead of 1 hour, which means that when it arrives, it will have spoiled by 10 minutes, for example, or 5 minutes, and or 10 minutes. Then, but 10 minutes out of 2.5 hours is not so much, but 10 minutes out of 1 hour is a lot. So it's a massive boon to do this. The only thing is, it's the legendary bioflux that's our issue. And how do we get bioflux? Cargo bot is the only real option, because none of the other recipes turn back into you can recycle. This is the only thing you can recycle to get capture bots back again, and that sucks. The other alternative is just produce a ungodly amount of bioflux and then recycle it, upcycle it normally. But there's a massive difference between the capture bot upcycling and this one. But I don't know if it's worth it. All Gleba science has a hard cap. So the other alternative is simply just to brute force upcycle it, which is crazy. Then it becomes kind of like these builds, right? Where it's just brute force upcycling of bioflux. I mean, that's probably also a way, but here we have such vast quantities and we just mine it directly, so it's not really a big deal. Yeah. Do we produce bioflux with machines with quality modules to kick process off? No, we do not, because that's a bad idea. You produce everything with quality modules. Quality modules is way better way of doing it. So this is where we produce the quality. But it's not actually that much. Up here, let's see, this part. It's always better to produce it with productivity, because you can also use it. Or let's put it like this: it's pretty much the same whether you produce it with quality or with productivity. But the benefit is that here, this is producing 222 bioflux per second. Now let's oops. Let's do a little bit pretend here. Let's find a random location like this. And then switch all this out to legendary quality modules. Come on, one more. You can do that. No? There you go. There you go. I need 55 of these versus 4 of the other ones. So it has to be a hell of a lot better. So this is the problem. It's not, even if this one is like 10% better, then it takes 55 versus 4 or 5 entities, because you also need the beacon. And also here it takes 55, 550, 440, while this one is much more modest numbers. So again, that's why. That's why I do it like that. But I mean, it's a fair question, but and this is also why this build is so ridiculous, because I have to build these. If I could, I would build these with productivity, but unfortunately a capture bot rocket is can we just call it capture rocket, is unable to be productivity moduled, and therefore you just have to brute force it. And this is why I have 192. And the worst part is these 4 I need 12 of these builds, and of these I have 4 of, in order to make enough science to get one full equivalent of 1 full belt. So it's not really working. Yeah, seems like the only choice is to expand on Gleba to get more farms. Yes. But that is an ungodly big task. You can see how big this is, and of course you could say that when we expand we could do some kind of design, but the problem is you can never do a design that just does this part, right? We need a better bioflux shuffle, absolutely. But and when expanding on Gleba, you should have multiple smaller setups to avoid the fruit spoiling on the really long bus. That's the next part. How the hell do we get not the fruit though, but yes. But I'm thinking more along the lines of, what about then, let's say we make something out here and we make a crap ton of things. We have to make it all the way to science, right? Because we do need to make everything into science. Oh, it's not working. Why is it not working? We're just not making enough? Seriously? We can just do that. Then we get more. Just don't want to waste it, but we do absolutely need to make... Like, you're not working. Oh, you are kind of working, right? But you're not working, right? You're not getting in science inbound, so that's not good. And you are... Again, just waiting for this one. I think we should detach these two, so that there's one that just flies back and forth and goes like, oh, I got 100 or 2,000 of these. Go back. Because right now... there we go. We'll take one more. And while we're doing that, all of this is spoiling. I think we need to decouple it. So the one goes in, gets 40,000, goes out. Another one goes in and sort of sits and wait for some legendaries. Okay, so that's a good question. What are they actually doing here? This is excess... And this one, this is storage. They are shuffling around an ungodly amount of spoilage. And the reason why we have the spoilage is because here we had this one jammed, and because it was jammed, everything else here had sat on the belt and spoiled, and now we're just basically clearing out the spoilage. We can see how much spoilage we're generating here. And that goes through, and then goes up, and then goes up here and gets filtered out. So yeah, it's gradually clearing out all the spoilage. We're really not seeing as much spoilage out here. It's probably, well, actually we are. If we look at this, it's a lot of spoilage in just one box. But you can see behind me, we have 1000 blue spoilage and 200 green spoilage. Then there the green spoilage is going out, and then the blue spoilage is being exported here. And all the other ones are reduced. Now this one's going out, so we're still getting rid of spoilage here, and we're still getting rid of the spoilage that has accumulated over time. This doesn't actually seem like a great idea that it reduces by 16. I think it's much better to do it by 4, because right now, for example, I'm sitting here looking at this spoiling and just getting, yeah. Okay, and now it's the next one that gets rid of stuff. Gradually, you are getting rid of the 3,200 or something. What are we getting rid of first? You can't see. Oh, steel now. Yeah, so right now, the reason why the bots are so busy is because we are getting rid of the buffer here. Nightmarish, so much trashing, absolutely. 16 better than 4 because of swing time on belt. Yes, if that's a consideration, but it isn't. This is never going to be constrained by the speed of the swings. So if you want to have max throughput, then yes, you want to get it to 16. But that I don't want a max throughput. I just want throughput. So this is better like that. Oh, it still can't empty. Because there's a lot of junk up here. What's now the problem? What is the major malfunction? How did this happen? So the steel how is the steel going in there? Oh, it's legendary. But why am I doing this legendary? Why do I put them into these boxes like that? I should just be... Every single one should just be every single thing that isn't... Oh, I should just actually do it as a blacklist of everything except that. Like that. Much better. There are so many mistakes we find here. Yeah. It's just remembering the clipper ships that were optimized for fast travel in the sailing shipyards. Oh. You want clipper ships, while for other sciences you want container ships. Ah, right, yes. Pony Express. We just quick back and forth, low yield, but fast transport. Like a Millennium Falcon, basically. It doesn't have a lot of storage, but it's fast. It did the Kessel Run in whatever. Makes no sense. Something parsecs. Okay, so it's flowing, and these are gradually getting rid of it. Let's go over here and change this back to 4, because I want this one to be... So while it's cleaning out the buffer, but if we look at this here, this is mainly idle. Okay. Are you still having... Oh, there's so much trash that's still stored here. Okay, and that trash goes up here. Do I have some legendary? Yeah, I do have that. Good. Okay, all these boxes are legendary boxes. Okay, so I was just kind of feeling that it was getting a little bit crowded here. What is our storage actually like? 117,000, that's not so bad. The landfill is ridiculous. I don't know why I have so much landfill, but it's just nice to have. And then we have an ungodly amount of legendary random stuff. All these intermediates will be requested eventually, I hope. But the legendary steel will just be there. Actually, hold on. Oh no, I can't make the legendary. It makes no sense to make the legendary version because then I would use the legendary epic fireflux for that, which doesn't make any sense. Where does the wood come from? Some of these plants give wood. And this one's just happy. Just getting rid of 2 full belts all the time. And this one is stabilizing. Good. And we still have a significant amount of trash coming through. But at least this one is working. So I think we want a fast ship and a slow ship. So that's going to be somewhere we do. Alright, so let's talk a little bit about this series here. I really don't get any of this. So I think this was an amazing build we did today. It was a bit of a hassle to get all of it sort of around and build and all that stuff. But hey, we're happy. It works. You're just chugging along. Is there any way that I could get this better? Could I get these up to legendary status? Yeah. Not this one though. That's the problem. I guess this is just awful. And we've just been chugging along for ages and not really getting anything. So, Okay, so unfortunately that means the next episode is going to be a Gleba episode. Glebasode. I wonder if it's possible to... No, there's no room for me to put in another one. So it is about just building more of the same ones. That's not because they're pricey or anything, it's just annoying. I'm hoping that we get enough. Yeah, the capture rocket is up here. Not fast enough. Also just... Go! I like this one. This one just burning through, but it's not really fast enough. You can see here. I wonder if these are actually set to... Oh, that's a massive mistake. They should be set to spoil first. Also, it would be nice if this one could be speed moduled. Like, I don't think a burner, these heating towers are good enough. It's much better to just do a speedy deconstructor. So anyway, what we're going to do is, for this series, is we're going to continue, obviously. And this will just be like a, once in a while there'll be a YouTube episode, once in a while there'll be an episode here for Twitch. Whenever I have like a day where I don't know what to do, then we'll just kind of sit here and curse at Gleba sides. So, but this doesn't look so bad. If you look at this, it's only 2,000 logistics bots that are active here. And I don't know if how much, like, for many of the ships, it might be valuable to just bring in 100,000 and just dump it and go. But that's not working for Gleba here. So Gleba will need to do something else. And it's always constrained by that one, I think. How much we got on... Could we even get more? Like, it would be nice if we could build, like, just this part here, plus the Bioflux build. Like, figure out how much that would take. It is the majority of it. Just trying to make a module. Yeah, that would be interesting. Like, let's try next time to make a module for that would be, this module is producing science and nothing else. And then just basically we have the modules here. We just need to figure out how to sort of strip it apart from everything else. And then we can see, okay, this module is producing 100 per second. How much farming of each type do we need? And then we can kind of go, okay, there's a lot of green here, there's a lot of red here. That's actually really funny. I wonder if it's always like this, that there's a split. Because that's pretty clear that one side is doing one thing and one side is doing the other thing. So we'll have to expand like straight up through the middle or something. Whatever, we'll find out. Thank you for watching. I will, yeah, thank you everyone, and particularly Bartek for that glorious parts here. So I will see you guys tomorrow, where we'll be doing more Factorio, but that will be more workshop oriented. So good night everyone, take care, and stay effective.